Hey guys, good morning. We are here with Wood Elves campaign, second one, Mortal Empires, part 2. So yesterday we played 58 turns. You can see the green is spreading. We're gonna start confederating other elves, and we'll see if we can confederate the ones in the heart of the jungle. Hey Swoop, hey Quantum, hey Uncle Toby, Speed Gunners, Angel Bacon, Adios. Yoo-hoo! Today we have planned 5 hours of Warhammer 2. After 5 hours Warhammer 2, I'll be trying this new game that got released yesterday, Book of Demons. It's like a hack and slash dungeon crawler. Looks like old school. They're probably gonna be there for like 2-3 hours. No Battle Brothers today on the bonus stream. Hey Champion. Hey Panchan, Brace, Kraken. Hey guys. Yoo-hoo! Hey Rubio. Rubio, what you been doing lately? Don't tell me you've been sucked into the Fallout 76. I'll not tell anybody, I promise. So Oak of Ages, 4 turns until tier 3. And we are gonna be confederating the other Wood Elves. We have Orion here. This is our main army right now. We're taking Borderloop from Bretonia. And this is Shit Wizard. We just have just a regular army here, nothing special. We don't have access yet to tier 4, so this is the cheapest okay army we get. Hey Mixer. Big year-end projects at work? Okay. What is going on in diplomacy? We allied with Vidriot, Torgon, Argelon, and at war Bretonia. I don't want to still keep fighting Bretonia, because they have no neighboring provinces here. But Bretonia looks like since we attacked them, they're not in a very good shape.
You are a guest in my realm. You will act like it, or I will strike you down where you stand.
2100 for peace treaty.
I will.
Okay, this war is over. Probably gonna confederate Durk first. We're gonna be getting quite a bit of ember there. One here and one here and one here. As military allies provide 1 ember per their settlement, while if you control capitals, you get 2 ember per. Look at the greenskins here. The broken nose is stronger than ever. You guys ever seen broken nose this strong? I love what this new patch has done. Greenskins should feel like a threat, and not like a faction that you know has a lot of numbers and then you are drooling all over the screen because you get to kill a lot of people. It looks like the broken nose. Look at it. You guys ever seen broken nose like this? This is the second campaign now in a row the broken nose is doing good. They've been doing good in the last one as well. So both on the open beta patch. The last time they actually had Migliano in the Scam Blight, and the Greenskins confederated them. That's why we won sooner than later.
Master of the Wild Hunt.
Watching for the Greenskins, they got new better battle skills.
I live to serve Ariel.
Yeah. So what do we even do now? Where is our hero? I'm going to the heart of the jungle to meet the hunters. It's the hunters of Orion.
The deepwood stirs.
Let's see if they're still alive. Oh, they've been taken down by Dune Kingdoms. So much for that, so much for that.
The grass smiles. The green.
You can still send somebody to deal with this thing down in the south.
Lord of the forest.
and currently out of amber. No wars here really. We could go fight. We could go take Castle Baston here. It's 2 amber. 2 amber are 2 technologies.
Shield of Athelloren.
And I need to upgrade this to tier 4.
I thirst for the hunt. King in the woods.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
How strong are these guys? Be nice to get rid of their corruption as well. They have a rank 35 for settlements. And looks like they're also fighting
Ready.
the Empire, huh? Yeah.
God King of the Deep.
We'll see what happens here.
Can I offer assistance? Anything is possible. Proud son of Athelloren.
The Empire is actually attacking them here with guilt. If I lose Baston at this point, I get -2 Amber. I don't have control Baston. But if I lose Bordello, yeah, I would lose to Amber. Ancient Wizard. Ancient Wizard send us a picture here. It's a rank 9 Quarreler with 65 missile damage. Oh man, Ancient Wizard, what we were talking about sending dirty pictures. Oh man, I think I'm getting cold or something. Yeah, we're gonna be taking the forest now, and I feel like we should send an expedition to take the heart of the jungle. Only 29 damage per shot. Well, reload is almost more important than the actual damage, if you have plenty of ammunition. Especially for the guns. I feel like we should take the heart of the jungle, guys. What do you think? It's an expedition down to the desert. Those guys are not allied with anybody big down there. And I can't let Tomb Kings control magical forest.
Speak.
That is unnatural. We'll soon become a big power here, the moment we start confederating. I don't care about this.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
I don't want to attack the Battle Legion because it will make the balance of power here in the favor of the Empire and Bretonia. Yeah. Maybe we should go take down the Broken Nose. Been harassing our allies. Hello, Jim.
How can I assist you? My journey begins.
Need more heroes. We'll get them when we confederate. Oak of Ages in 3 turns. I don't like a lot of orcs moving around here, but they've been trying to take down our allies. And Broken Nose has to go down. We're only allied with the Wood Elves right now. We are not allowed to ally with other non-elf factions. Kinda need the access to trade with the High Elves.
Guardian of the Deepwood. Tracking.
Yeah. I will leave this region how it is. I'll let the Emperor fight him. We don't want to upset the balance of power there. And we're gonna go take down Broken Nose. We're causing trouble. It will give us enough Ember so we can wield, get special technologies. There are some technologies which are really good, but they cost Ember. We definitely need one for Public Order now. So we don't have any rebellions in the forest. Preventing all the forests will give us probably enough funds to have another army. Maybe this time we actually get Blooded and Dur now. Maybe send Dur to the desert because he's immune to attrition. Are war downs obsolete once you get the Wild Rangers? Yes and no. You can still use them if you want them. But overall the Wild Rangers are better. Simply because they have armor-piercing damage and more armor. More health as well. It's the health. It's a combination of more health, more armor, and more and armor-piercing damage. But the biggest difference is that health and armor. So toughness. Toughness is the biggest difference. War Dance is squishy, while Wild Rangers have okay toughness. You can still use War Dancers. At that point, the Asrai Spear makes sense. The regular War Dancers with Wild Rangers, they're much weaker. As look at this. The Wild Rangers have 8400 health, and the War Dancers have 68. That's a huge difference. Really big. So this is the reason alone to use Wild Rangers or the regular War Dancers. While the Asrai Spear is still good. Asrai Spear have very nice anti-large armor-piercing damage. So the moment you can afford Wild Rangers, the War Dancers, just a weaker option. You can still force, try hard with War Dancers. The Asrai Spear still, makes sense to use. Use like a Asrai Spear combination with the Wild Riders and anything large gonna get wrecked on the sides. So you can use Asrai Spears if you want to use War Dancers later. This is fine to use later. All the Elf infantry get +20 armor from research, and cavalry too.
The forest calls. I will make it so.
So are these guys just beating around the bush?
Really?
Yes, they're just beating around the bush.
The hunter. I will grant your request.
Now they'll sing.
Azray.
Start the war.
I acquiesce to your request. Seeking unseen paths.
Okay, act now. Eric. No, they have not fixed the Wood Elf technology. There is a typo and two technologies that don't work. They don't do what they say.
Defender of Athaloran. Treading silently.
I'm gonna send Dur down to take the heart of the jungle. 2 turns. In 2 turns also the Beastman will come too. We need more heroes.
I welcome you to the King's Glade.
Okay. There is a magical forest down there in Southlands now. It's a good base of operations for the South. Especially since we can ally with the non-elves. We're gonna get some extra ember.
You may speak your honeyed words, but I will see the lie concealed within.
This will happen, don't worry. We're just gonna sneak attack them. So many greenskins. This is a normal amount of greenskins, Big Baddie. If they were like 2 times that, that would be a lot of greenskins.
If I had my way, the what?
Non-aggression with the Red Duke, huh? No. The High Elves are not like that. I think this is a normal amount of greenskins. Considering they're greenskins.
You may speak your... Now's the time. Now's the time.
Hey, Bress, enjoy.
I live to serve Ariel.
I feel like we will just push them to retreat here and they will attack the tree.
Yes,
Can't have that.
You called?
master of the wild hunt.
We will follow them here for now. The Broken Nose definitely goes down next. We get Oak of Ages out at next turn. I think it will spawn a Beastman army coming for the forest. Our allies have lost Karak Norn. So we lost Ember. And right now, since we have the negative Ember, we'll lose some replenishment. No biggie. Our technology is gonna give us 4 times that.
Hunting.
Oh, there it is, Orion's camp. In control by the Tomb Kings. We will not allow this shit. Let's endure to take this, I think. Some grinder army with a spell singer.
If I had my way, the wild hunt.
The High Elves been coming to me for gifts. If you give them gifts, you get bonus diplomas. They're coming for gifts because we have a lot of gold. The Wood Elves don't need to get a big revamp QQ. The change of balance skills already was okay change. What they need to get is they just need to fix the bugs in technology. And maybe do something about the outposts. Give one more building slot. Tier 2 maybe. That's it. Don't need to do anything about the Wood Elves. We can allow these guys to threaten a tier 5 settlement here. Okay.
Your conquests strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord. The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side.
We still haven't done any quest battles, so we don't have extra Ember. As the quest battles are very awkward here. Tier 5 units. We need a special building for this, and 3 Wild Riders. So they do have their requirements.
Azrael.
A little Confederate territory here. Yeah. Our first confederation. Now we get control of Water Palace and of his armies. We lost quite a bit of Ember here, because he's probably using special units.
These are dark times.
Punch rate with the Planish troops, block army, Talon of Corners. Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna keep this branch rate.
How can I assist?
No, there was an Elven Steed, Bolt of the Forest, Talon of Corners. One wasted skill here, but not really that big deal. That's a good trade. Maybe keep her for later. Rank 4. Durdu gets plus 20 leadership for Dryad, Streaking, and Treeman, pretty much unbreakable. And then, who's gonna harass him? What the hell?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yeah, okay. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, you did. Please Talon corners. God damn. Talon corners. What is this? Tough. How many do we need for this quest? 3? Why didn't you get 3, Durdu? Okay, champion, okay. We're not gonna keep this one actually. Right now, we have too many waste stalkers, and we can't have waste stalkers that don't have the right stuff. It's like the Talon Corners trade is so strong that the anything else doesn't really matter for these guys. Idle Chosen is solid, but if I'm gonna get waste stock in the army, he has to get the right stuff. Tough one, huh? There's 3 better trades than this. Yeah. Aaron has some marble. Karak Asgaras, they have experience. Any other thing here? Lost Karak Norn. There's a rank 11 here. Deceptive. How many can we actually get? 3 branch rates. This one is arm blocker here. Might actually keep this one. What else do we get? Keep this one. It's rank 11, but we don't want to spend rank 11. Shame they put skills in the damage walls, kinda waste. But you know, that's what you can confederate, you know, you get skills you don't want. I have a Chronos to do it, really. An extra point here. So 2 wasted skills, but yes, that's fine. His skills here don't cost really that much. Why would you ever? Why would Durt even have this skill? Shit makes no sense. He's always in melee, surrounded, and the fact that Durt has actually this skill is giving brain damage. Extra point here, it's a waste for sure, because you don't want to spec this. You definitely want to get Arcane Conduit. This is fine. Can we even recruit here? Any of this shit? Grave points are here. We don't need the growth here. Look at this AI keeps this building on tier 5. We have to keep this building for the branch rates. We don't need this. Don't need that. And we can recruit the cavalry here. We'll have slots here. There is the element court here already. We do need the war dance feast halls. I might just keep it to build the cavalry here. We can recruit good archers here because there is this building. Maybe just recruit them on Orion and just remove it then. Warden of the Wildwood.
You need me?
I think you can still get this 3 if you got this one. The change for the Glade Lords was probably one of the best changes that happened with the Wood Elves.
Protector of the Oak.
So we'll keep the melee building here. We still have other options to build stuff here. You just have to have a system of what buildings you want in which region in the forest. That's definitely an optimal build. Like this place is fine to keep the forest spirits and the dragons. This for mainly for branch raids, and this is so we can recruit raids too. And this is for if you want to get a forest dragon. While the archer building and the cavalry building, the archer building could stay here, but the cavalry building should definitely go to King's Glade because we have the melee building here, so you don't have to build armory here and armory there. You don't want to split this building because you don't want to build multiple armories. Only one armor in one place. But we keep this just to complete the quests. Quests will give us additional amber. This building is also okay because of the Glade Riders, but we don't have to use the Glade Riders really. Yeah. Since the tree may cost amber, it's definitely a no-no. The forest dragon is just bad. Eagle. Get rid of this shit. We are a -6 amber here.
I thirst for the hunt.
Right now we cannot keep any of these ember units. No way. We need to get positive ember and get the technology as well. Okay.
Orders? Your orders are acceptable.
We'll keep the rest here.
I will not believe a word you say.
And we can get some wave watchers here while we're waiting. What do we need? We need 1 Sister of Thorn. We have 3 Wild Riders. And need some wave watchers. Economy can handle it right now. Because we need the 3 Sisters of Return for Clock of Isha quest. We need 3 Wild Riders for the Spear of Corners quest, and this quest give Ember when we do the battles.
You have orders?
We can go to battle here.
Where's my madness? Come. I live to serve Ariel.
Get rid of these intruders. What do they have? 4 squeak herds. They can break some lines. 1 unit of pigs and 1 unit of Gungrave chariot. The rest is just begins. They do have extra leadership and defense here. We have to organize the armies now. Especially the Orion's army. The other ones can wait. Yeah, Bob, we confederate Dotru, yeah. We'll confederate the other Wood Elves too. Then we'll make an expedition to the heart of the jungle.
Lord of the Hunt!
This army needs shielded Wild Riders, more Wave Watchers, more Wild Rangers. It's a beautiful battle for this battle. We need to keep this one until we trigger the quest, and then we can switch to shields.
We never miss.
Good thing enemy has no artillery here, and we have the harassment units, master ambushers, you know, the kite units. In Orion's army, there is no point using any other archer than the Wave Watchers.
Blade guard. Dauntless Azray.
A very aggressive army, Wave Watchers, Wild Riders, and the Wild Rangers.
Blade guard.
We want to return to support with the buffs. We can have also a couple of Sarai Spears.
King in the woods!
We need to get the Talon of Cornus 2 heroes. Just kinda sucks that you have to just level it, because trade is so strong, important. But this is a longer Wood Elf campaign, we have time.
Warriors of Ariel. It will be done.
What's the point of playing Wood Elves if you're not gonna play archer perversions? Wood Elves are the best archers in the game. If you don't have archers perversion, what's the point?
Swift of foot. Wild riders.
With speed!
I love that extra speed. They would all have been in deep duty if they had extra speed.
Tireless.
Deepwood Scouts are probably gonna get caught because they are slower than the Wave Watchers, and we're running downhill here.
Lauren.
Swiftly! No one could agree!
Wild riders. Bowman ready.
I don't care about the Wild Riders, they just have to survive.
At once.
We need them for a quest. I don't care if they take heavy damage. 81 charge bonus, holy shit.
Stand ready. Charge. We are tireless.
What the matter, boss?
Deepwood archer.
Think you're gonna be fighting in wood in the outer Lauren?
Wild riders.
No orcs allowed here.
Ha! It will be done!
At the Lauren.
For the eternal realm!
Get to all.
The Eldrazor! Ever ready!
Orion! Yes!
Bows of Athelloren. Dauntless Azray. It shall be done. Battle
Look at those Wild Riders. Love it. Shame we don't have flying yet.
Orion!
Are we gonna get sandwiched there?
Hawk's talon hungers!
I will.
And the girls.
Orion!
Someone's getting sandwiched as well.
Yes! For Eldrathor!
As long as 4 survive, it's fine.
Archers ready! Way Watchers!
Losing leadership here, move too aggressive here.
Orion! For the blades!
It's not how we use Wild Riders, by the way, but they got pinned.
Bows are yours!
Kill them!
Wild Riders deliver the big charge, disengage, and go look for another charge.
Death to all!
Preferably units they can break fast.
Orders received!
But like I said, we don't care if they take heavy damage. We just need them for a quest. We'll take the shield once sooner or later.
Hungry for battle!
Bowman, ready! Faster! Swift of foot!
Eager for battle!
Quickly!
For the eternal realms!
Immediately!
Orcs attacking or going to the forest.
Your orders?
We do have the boss for the forest here as well.
To battle!
Rise, sons of Kurnos!
I don't think the Chariot can escape us.
Awaiting orders!
Tireless! Ever ready! We accept!
Still shooting with no get damage there. We need Eagle on our spell singer.
Our bows are yours! Understood! Armed and ready!
Swiftly!
Wild riders!
They're getting killed here, but Chariot is also getting routed. Oh, they're routed. Oh, that is fine.
Blade guard! We understand!
The range damage on the small numbers is solid.
Understood! End them!
With speed!
Hurry! Quickly, now! Wildwood Rangers! Defenders of Athel Lauren! Swiftly! With haste!
Let's shoot him here. Guys running out of ammo as well. It's fine, we can kill them all right here. We're talking about Booker. Frenzy was always displaying in combat. Talking about on the campaign, because it's not active on the campaign.
Master of the wild hunt!
Like here, you don't see the Frenzy buff, because it's only active in battle. In battle, it always shows. It has to be in battle to show. Striking branches, so we get speed and charge bonus for cavalry. Look at the Wild Riders with 101 speed and 82 charge. Wow.
I thirst for the hunt!
These are dark times.
Yes!
Fortunately, we have to go in this battle because we would lose the Wild Riders here. Booker I guarantee you, Frenzy was always showing in battle. Always. As long as you had the leadership to have the Frenzy active, it was always showing. Battle buffs don't show on the campaign map, but in battle, yeah. So right now, you see 38. It was ready before.
Blade guard! This instant!
Ready and waiting!
For Our Lady!
As you say.
Yahoo! I'm eating breakfast, guys. Sorry. What I'm eating, like a sandwich and boiled eggs at the side.
The hunt calls. I thirst for the hunt.
Nice. This is really good for a run. Describe taste. It's very tasty.
Protector of the oak.
I don't know how to describe
Lord
taste.
of the forest.
You know when you're hungry and then anything is good? That's the taste. No coffee? I have coffee. You don't eat coffee, you drink it. There you go, some coffee as well.
Lord of the hunt.
Finally gonna be switching some stuff here.
At once!
This is one of those examples that's annoying for the survivors. Because we killed the leader. And they had a chariot, so it's hard to finish them off. Okay, bye-bye.
I am called forth. I
Wardens
live
are
to
available.
serve Ariel.
Yeah.
My will is yours.
We'll sort his army here. Rank 20. I have the battle skills I want. We just need the Wild Rider one. Melee defense, weapon strength, charge bonus for the Wild Riders. Wow. Just wow. So much damage, so much charge, and even some defense. So this is going to be the battle skills for Orion. Buff on the range units. Range infantry. Speed and charge for the cavalry. Attack and defense for the War Dancer, Wild Rangers. These are the core 3 battle skills. And we have the veteran battle skills for those 3 battle skills. Our melee infantry, range infantry, and our cavalry.
Protector of the oak.
This stats on the Wild Riders, oh my god. I love it. Might take Paragon there, but the stuck in zone of control here. I'm at -3 Ember right now. I need to do quest to get Ember. We're gonna be building a Dutu army for expedition to the desert. Shit Wizard will stay here while Ryan will do whatever he wants.
Yes.
We are sorting the units here now. It does have the speed of the hunter. So since we're playing Orion, we don't really need Great Glade Guard. Not there. Because we can use the guerrilla tactics to engage every time. We need this for the quest, and we're getting away watch for the Orion.
Of the forest. Treading silently.
Oh wow! What do we have here? You do not see this very often. This is very rare.
Dark times.
We can send a Shield Wizard to take down their settlements.
I acquiesce to your request.
We have Untainted from the Oak of Ages, and the outpost would give enough public order. As royalty, yeah, we're gonna make an expedition to the jungle. How am I enjoying the new Wood Elf skills? I think it's they made it perfect. Especially love the new Wild Riders for your Orion. Amazing. This is the next level move. Somebody smart. But they were not smart enough to occupy. How often do I lose full stack battles against AI? Rarely. Rarely, cause you know, you always have to evaluate, if it's a good attack or not. So I know, what fights to fight, what to not. Sometimes, you're gonna have to fight no matter what. But if you pick your battles, it's hard to lose.
Lord of the Glade. Fury Fair!
Was like a zero casualty battle almost. Yeah. They do have a Zaraxil.
You called?
I wasn't really paying attention to movement. The changes to Glade Lord's amazing. Now that you can have a better skill setup.
How can I assist you? Orders?
They don't have anything here now. Maybe they're recruiting outside. But we'll do it like this. Look at this corruption here.
No fool that's safe in our world.
You have been granted safe passage.
Elves Grasti. Lord of the Asray. You have my spear.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Black Lion, thank you for Twitch Prime. Okay, so we might as well recruit here while we can. There's definitely gonna be a rebellion here. Yeah, I have a -2 Ember. We need to get Ember. Quests are probably the best way to get Ember right now. Each quest give you Ember, and Durtu did not get his sword, thank you. So we don't lose 6 Ember. Perfect.
The forest calls. Orion.
Yeah. Yoo-hoo! We need a spell singer building. We also need some other things too here. We'll not keep all of this infrastructure, but most of it. We definitely want one temple. It's like the dragon building is not good here because we're gonna keep it for a spirit. Dragon building should be somewhere in the middle. For sure. Get plus 80% possible loot. Sure, Cookies, sure.
The hunter.
This is the current stats. We don't have any veteran rangers, but there is a regiment available here. This one is very impressive. No problem.
Lord of the forest. God King.
Yeah, we're gonna be sorting this this stuff here.
All hail, Colonels.
3 bellows with Ryan. The Scotty as the Waste Stalker here. That's a good one as well. That's a good one. Plus 10% range.
You have orders?
Need to get a spell singer building here. I would definitely wanna switch the military buildings around so we can build everything everywhere. If you just focus military buildings in one forest element, you'll lose quite a bit of this stuff. So you wanna have it split around. Like the cavalry building should definitely go to King's Glade, but right now I wanna recruit this stuff. While the rest with shields. Sarai armory. So I'm gonna have to get this just for that. We definitely want wine production here. We're gonna be sorting this out. This place doesn't even fit any military buildings except for a spirit, because I want to have a spell singer building here.
King in the woods. I thirst for the hunt.
All good.
Salute down.
Commander of Athaloran. The forest is whispering. It will be done.
Found more tier 2, so they're taken recently. It was a recent conquest.
Guardian of the Deepwood.
It stacks in the middle. Like Wallace Animal and Krakhol's Fiend will get 3 bonuses. it says here income from grapevines, all regions in adjacent provinces. So it will stack mostly in the middle. This 3 on this one, this 3 on this one, this 2 on this one, and this 2 on this one. So you have 3 here, 2 here, and 2 here. That's how you have a high income in the forest. So you slow down the negative a bit. You always have negative with elves. If you want to have a lot of armies. Yeah. Just to leave this so they don't go for it. We dealing with broken nose right now. And sorting out the army for Orion and Durtu. Plus sorting the forest at the same time. Yeah, we're getting this and getting that. That extra nice campaign movement. It's gonna be a rebellion here. Shrews will try to finish off this. We get another Ember. And we'll send one of these to deal with King's Glade. We converted Durtu at a perfect time just before his sword. So we can get 2 quest battles with additional 6 Ember. Once all this is sorted, confederated, we'll send an expedition to the Orion's camp here with Durtu. Good thing we actually don't need another build. Yes, that's a good thing with playing Orion. And why recruit Glade Riders when you can recruit Wave Watchers? So I will show the setup of the forest at the end. I have an optimal setup, so we get everything. It's a bad thing to get more than 2 military buildings in a single settlement in the forest. Strength of the broken nose right now. 2. And look at this. Beastmen spawned. No warning or anything. They just spawned and they're coming for you. This happens every time you upgrade a tree. It's a sneaky, you know, stuff.
Guardian of the deep wood. I live to serve Ariel.
Sneaky.
They will be stopped.
Yeah. Rain Montfort. I only care about one sister return.
Shield of Athel Lauren. Master of the wild hunt.
Let me get this for the unit here.
Ready to serve.
The regiments have 2 anti-large infantry, so we don't have to recruit the Sry Spirit in Orion's army. Just have to wait for a second.
You have orders? Orion,
He can go south.
on my way.
We're still doing this setup here. These are also on the way now. Definitely want this. We know I have negative public order. Spellsinger buildings could also be in the middle. We don't care about this building. And this is the extra garrison, this too. We can get this one for now. This one alone gives enough garrison units that they never attack this unless they have 2 stakes. And the other one helps you win against when outnumbered. Just want to get this up with the cavalry, so we have a little downtime here. Orion has impressive stats, and he's a bit of everything. This is like no specialty on him. You wanna like classify him as one thing is like a master harasser, like a bit of melee range abilities, and he's super fast, unbreakable with high health, terror. It's like master harassment. Do a combination of melee range and abilities, and you get maximum value from him.
Glade Lord.
Taranes attacking right now. Dwarves.
Highborn.
Terrible movement on this guy, so we can't just risk a movement here like this. I think they're trying to recruit here. 2 more turns for military setback.
The forest is spoken. Beginning.
I don't see currently any recruitment here. He can get attacked and destroyed here, but you know, that's a surprise attack. Can't really go around that. Because he has no movement to move outside the range of Arnesa's zone of movement range. Because of that negative event.
Hail, Colonels. Your actions are in vain.
Ooh, Greenskins are here.
I'm special.
I'm not surprised Greenskins are doing good here. Yeah, let's sort this out so they can attack here. Look at this nice salt here and the nice wine here, making so much money.
Yes.
Confederation penalty will definitely build up a lot of negative public order here. This one will not rebel though. Okay, all good. Price on so high. Difficulty, taxes, and confederation penalty. And Wood Elves have terrible buildings of public order. That building gives you a little resource in public order. It's ridiculous that you actually have to build it. They need to double the use of that building. Building that gives you peanuts, and we need peanuts because we need that public order.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, peasant mob. You're members of Volans West. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what happens here. I don't think we can win this. I remember Gelt have to fight veteran chaos units. They have a highlight of that battle somewhere. On the 5-power battles. What are the penalties for negative ember? Lower replenishment. It's actually hurtful if you don't have technology. If you have technology, it means nothing.
Ready to fire.
Right now, Orion's army can't replenish, but as we get technology, it'll be fine.
Deepwood archers. Ready and
The beacons are weak to arrows.
get to war.
Main reason they're slow and they're big, so they're easy to hit. The 50 armor doesn't help that much. These units are not even armor piercing. It might be winnable if you have enough arrows.
Bows of Athelloren. Swift of foot.
We're a little faster here.
Ready and waiting.
You just have to diminish big guns to the point where Dryads win. And Dryads here have physical resistance 60 armor. But the big guns are much tougher than the Dryads.
Our bows are yours.
Currently,
Straight away. Orders
in this battle.
for the eternal realms. At pace.
So if you diminish the big guns enough, the Dryads might win. 3 Dryads is basically 2 big guns, but if the big guns are full of holes, Dryads win.
Deepwood archers. Fire when ready. Understood.
If you're wondering what this Master Ambusher means, it means exactly this. We harass the enemy approach.
Warriors of Ariel.
While the battle line is waiting for them.
At pace.
What is wrong with that lord? It's a wizard, so it's try to stay away from the archers. Has 25 armor, low health, lower health.
Archers ready. Dauntless Azrae.
Let's shoot manually here.
At pace.
If a target is coming towards you and you're shooting it, it's super accurate, so he will get deleted. But we will not shoot him anyways, because we need our Dryads to win here. So we have to weaken the big guns to the point where Dryads win.
Bows of
This battle is a good example to show you how weak are heavy infantry against archers. This is the only weakness of heavy infantry is the slow, so you can shoot them before they get to you. And master ambushers are perfect to kill heavy infantry.
Children of Athelloren. Deepwood.
And these guys are not even as fast or high damage as the elite heavy master ambushers, the wave watchers.
Our bows are yours. Immediately.
They still have too many big guns here, and doesn't look good to engage here.
When ready. Fire at will. Swiftly.
So we have to run a little until we get in a good spot.
We are tireless. Defenders of Athelloren. Eager and ready. Bowman ready.
We're gonna have to engage here. They're catching us.
Armed and ready. First up.
They're charging here, so they have the same speed as us.
At once.
They lost quite a bit of vigor.
Deepwood archers. Our aim is true. At pace. Archers ready.
The Dryads should do fine here. They also have fear, so their diminishing units will not do so good.
Straight away. Yes. Orders. Yes. Aye. Quickly. Ever ready.
They're gonna now be scared from numbers here alone. They're almost out of arrow there. They have a couple more shots. Since their friends are routing, they're gonna lose the leadership as well.
Straight away. Bows of
I think Morg will go directly for the forest and ignore this place, but you never know.
Athelloren. Talos guide
Cease fire!
Yeah. The best thing is, we don't even care that much if we lose Carcassonne. It's just a little annoying because you have to retake it back for Ember. But once you have plenty of Ember and you're waiting to pay those expensive 3 upgrades, you don't even care if you lose outposts or 2. Because they're so cheap to just take back. Just need a force there. A viable Deepwood Scouts, it's pretty much a unit you want to use if you're playing with Argelon, because the Watch goes to Ember, or multiplayer. As the Orion, there's no point using Deepwood Scouts. Unless you want to rush some Master Ambushers. You can also use Gate Guard to Wave Watchers. Wave Watchers just strictly better than Deepwood Scouts.
Lord of the forest. I live to serve him. Onward! Tula.
Yeah. We definitely want some shields here. One more turn until the replenishment technology.
Glade Lord, at your service. I go forth.
And not here, which is nice.
Your orders are acceptable.
So we can jump on it immediately. And more good is coming. Taking attrition from corruption, nice.
You've been granted safe passage.
You have to wait a couple more turns here. Turns. Yeah, get both defense buildings here. There's still room for other stuff here. I just wanna sort the shielded cavalry here. I can get 3 battles on this one. With a little luck.
All hail colonels. Tracking.
Where's my
Why did they switch settlements here? Green seeds are rank 1. They're rank 13 right now. We need more Ember, and we'll get more Ember from quests. 9 Ember from Orion and 6 Ember from Durtu. Quest bells give 3 Ember each, as you change it. Durtu has 2 quest bells but 1 item, so 3 each. And Orion has 3, so 3 each. Orion gets 3 more. I wonder why the balance is like that on Durtu. Durtu should give like 4 each. It's closer to balance with Orion.
If I had my way, the Wild Hunt would trample you into the earth.
These guys both want to deal with us because we know we can tip the scales against the Empire. If we side with the Empire, it's against them. If we side with them, it's against the Empire. So we're not gonna do anything to not upset any bounce power here. Don't care much about that North right now. Let them fight each other. Also, the reason like I said, more there is a magical forest down there. We're gonna make an expedition to get it. Okay. We got that technology for replenishment, which is pretty strong, 20%, just like that. What is the greenskin technology for that? If anybody should have a technology like that in the game, it should be greenskins. And what the greens get? Shit. Yeah. No, movement range next.
King in the woods.
It was introduced with Vampire Coast. There is one here. Heart of the Jungle. It's been taken by Tomb King, so I'm gonna make an expedition on here.
The forest is whispering.
So there's a lot of scaling down there. Marconos, they were here, but they got destroyed by the Tomb Kings. I'm gonna send the expedition down there. Look at this, no war coordination, they're just AFK. Let's see how if they respond. I love this, how they respond in this campaign.
No mercy.
There's exactly enough movement. Can out-resolve this, we have to diminished. This is just a basic army. But we still don't want to lose any units right now.
Child of Kurnos! Archers ready! Eternal Guard! Children of Athel-Loren! With haste! Understood! With pace! Attack! Glade Guard! Immediately! Swift of foot! The true of hearts do not fear death. Deepwood Infantry! Dauntless Azray! Death to all!
The Eternal Guard with the spears in two hands, they actually have more charge bonus. In the patch notes I read that they done the same for the Empire, but to make a difference between the spearmen and spearmen shields. But in the game, no such thing.
Wildwood Rangers! Orders understood! Eternal Guard! At pace! Ready for orders! End them! Yes? Mechanos! Eternal Guard! At speed! Aye! Wildwood Rangers! At the Loren!
The Biggins on the floor while the Valve Range is not dying. The Valve Range is a better fighter than Biggins. Biggins is just tougher.
For the eternal realms!
Ready and eager, as you say. Warriors of Ariel.
For Eldrasor! For Eldrasor! To battle! Destroy! Exterminate these creatures!
But play some Battle Brothers today? No, no Battle Brothers today. I'm gonna be playing this new game that got released yesterday. Book of Demons. After 5 hours of Wood Elves. Hey Ned, good morning. I wanted to check out Book of Demons for a while, but it wasn't released until yesterday. It looks like a fun dungeon crawler. I'm good. I'm good.
Proud son of Apolloran.
The timber here. We're at -1 right now. There's timber there.
At your service.
This composition, yeah, well, this is a no-brainer. We're playing Wood Elves. Both of the Forest is your core skill. Best thing is, guys, if you, I think if you bought Dungeon, Darkest Dungeon, you have a coupon to buy the Book of Demons very cheap. I was like, it was a no-brainer. Instant buy.
I live to serve Ariel.
Yeah. Them fighting here still. And playing with the Orion, we can get some Wave Watchers for Dooku. I don't want to spend Ember on the trees, just not viable. So we diminish the enemy with Wave Watchers and grind them down with Dryads. Or Dooku can also crowd control a lot. Dooku is not shape to fight outnumbered right now, cause we actually need to get some character skills and some magic, cause the battle skills no longer directly buff him. Dooku is still super powerful even with the new system. Dooku was probably the strongest lord overall with the old battle skills. I'm gonna be using 2 heroes in this army. That's 13, maybe 3 heroes, 14, 4, 9 Dryads is fine. As I guess the rest is Wave Watchers.
Ready for bossing?
Geno will get the new model here. Retire him and get him again here.
Got it.
Okay. In the forest with the Talon Cornus is super powerful. What do we even have here? Dooku does get arcane items. We can put Potion of Toughness right now. Power Stone is fine. I want Unbreakable Dryads here. Yeah. This thing is, you can see it during forest battles. It's 10% physical resist and 5 leadership. Other similar buffs like this are also shown, like this one here, or the branch rate one. This one here, you can see them during forest battles. But stuff like the Forest Stalker, you don't see. You don't see the Forest Stalker. You don't even see the Shell of Water or the tree penalty for infantry units and large units. You don't see those either. But stuff like Guardian of Wildwood, it will show if they're actually in the trees. Only in the trees. It's a little misleading, this. I wish they would just word it properly. This is disabled if the unit is not in the trees, not in the forest. So when the Wild Rangers are hiding in the trees, they get anti-large and defense against large. Really big shocker, the speed buffs from technology and the Lord. When the large unit gets surprised in the trees, the Wild Rangers deleted.
Protector of Oak.
Okay, let's deal with this. We're gonna get shielded Wild Riders, and we're gonna get more Wild Rangers. I think we're gonna be getting the other two. This army is pretty much almost done for the end game. Trees means Battlefield trees. I'll show it. I will show it. So we're currently in a forest. So all the forest buffs are active. But there are other forest buffs. So we are in the forest right now. You can see the 10 phys resist, which is from technology, 5 extra leadership. It's supposed to be ward save, but it's not ward save because you know they never fixed it. Currently, this unit is not in the trees, so it does not get the Guardian of Wildwood. Here, you can see icon is trees, which means if they are positioned here, half the unit, it will get the Guardians of Wildwood. Plus, it will get a Forest Stalker. The infantry units excel in the trees, while the large units have penalty in the trees. Not this unit, for example, because they're Wood Elves, but other cavalry will get movement penalty and attack penalty. Same the way the infantry units get in Shell of Water. I will show it here, hold on.
The forest speaks.
So if you start a battle, you can see they have the Guardians of Wildwood. As the over half unit leaves the trees, they will lose the buff.
Straight away.
Lost the buff. You can see the buff is only active when they're in the trees. Same for the Forest Stalker. So if you see this buff here, the Forest Stalker is also working. Which means they're extra. This also means the Forest Stalker is active. There is no other way to get to know if it's active or to actually know what it does, because the game does not tell you. Just tell you some stuff here, which is, you know, might as well be just make believe lore and not actually a game mechanic.
Straight away. Yes.
With speed.
Winds of magic rise.
Immediately. Straight away. Swiftly.
We will obey. Dauntless Asprey.
With Wood Elves, you definitely want one Scissor Turn in every army. Pretty magic, and it's a solid unit all around.
Defenders of Athel Lauren.
Wild riders.
Sisters of Thor. Quickly. For the eternal realms.
You have the access to the curse and to the Shield of Thorns. Never underestimate the curse. Never underestimate the curse. The curse can be nasty, win you large engagements, no problem.
Missiles ready! Aye! With haste!
Go!
Right away!
Our army is slightly faster here. But now we're gonna go into melee here. So always one of these in a Wood Elf army. I'm talking about Orion Wood Elves. They're the Visitor are not really worried with Arglon because they cost Amber.
For the eternal realm! Defenders of Athelloren! Waywatchers! Quickly, now! Yes! Without delay! At once!
With speed.
Ready to
Valve Rangers is the leader of Valve Rangers.
End them! To the fray!
Wild Riders!
Ready!
Annihilate all!
fire! Yes,
Rise! By Kernos!
It's quite a bit of archers here. They could delete these Valve Rangers because they have numbers, so we just have to ignore them.
Ride! With haste! Smash them!
orders understood. For Kernes!
This is a return, have nice physical resistance in forest, 40 plus the technology. The ward save comes from I think nearby Valve Rangers.
Wildwood Rangers!
I mean the Valve Riders.
Wild Riders!
Men!
Orion! Fear the Kadai! Swiftly! Ever ready!
This is a return in the forest used to be near unkillable, but now they've lost some toughness.
Immediately! Orders!
There are support unit, range unit, harassment unit, flanker unit, chaser unit. They have a multi-role, multi-purpose role.
Swiftly now!
One or two is pretty good in the army.
Orders understood.
It definitely feels like a tier 5 unit, because they are definitely above the top with all the abilities and the support they provide for the army. So one in every army is kind of like a must. They used to have like 60% physical resistance to forest with a branch rate 75. It's like collect toughness. With some minor healing, they just rule. Rank 9, even decent melee. The trees mess up any range, so it's hard to say. Hard to say RuneScape. Just make believe. Believe it works and it will work.
My God! I live to serve Ariel. Orion! For the Kadai! On my way! The forest calls, God King of the Deepwood.
Brian has range skills, melee skills. You have all the battle skills we need. He already has a decent melee and range, so putting points here is kinda overkill. Kinda overkill, but what's the alternative? Getting campaign skills? I don't want to campaign skills on the Wood Elves. This is nice though. This is nice. I learned that the hard way. So I guess we just overbuff Orion. I do like his extra speed here. You have like close to 70 speed. Now the campaign skills are solid, but I don't feel like I need them. I don't need more money. I don't need lightning strike. More experience. I don't need it. I'd just rather overbuff Orion and have some perversions. Orion has very impressive stats. With this, is just a little overkill for his role, because he doesn't excel at anything in particular. He's strong all around. I do love that extra speed, and I do like the Prey of Anthrema. This gives Orion another 15% speed. I want Orion to go fast, like close to 80 fast. Yeah, get rid of the Wild Riders.
Master of the Wild Hunt. I thirst for the hunt.
You can get the shielded ones.
I will grant your request.
Six Wave Watchers. It's fine. We'll have extra cavalry here. 3 Wild Riders and 1 System Return. It's fine. What about a branch raid? I wouldn't mind one branch raid here.
Protector of the Oak.
5 Wild Rangers. Pure branch raid and the Wild Riders. No, we're gonna have a X now. We don't need more than 4 of these. Branch raid for the extra perversions to the forest, especially during the final battle, and some support for different magic. We could also get a different spell singer as well. But branch raid is fine. And we could use the regiments, the anti-large regiments, this one and this one. We're gonna go with perversions. Might as well get Wild Hunters of Corners. They have Guardian. Rank 25. Leadership comes with experience, attack comes from experience, melee defense comes from experience, battle skill, weapon skill comes from the battle skill, charge comes from battle skill. So the only difference is the Guardian. We can put this guy in keep them on the bench until we get a bet, until somebody actually takes some damage. Put him in another army. We'll get just these ones here. Yeah. The best thing is Senate, they can have like 150 charge with buffs. I don't care about mods, not really. We'll go use the regular here, keep this one in the reserve for somebody else, while we'll be using the Wardens and the Tricksters in this army. Since this army has to be over the top, because we want them, it's the main army. The Hawkeyes and Valkyria can also be in the reserve if we need them for emergency garrison. These guys, I think, reload faster. Yes, they reload faster. It's almost like they rank 11. Okay, all good.
Ready to serve.
We need Ember to upgrade this tier 4. We have to stay in the forest now since we are getting the confederations and sorting out the buildings and armies.
All hail Colonels.
The hunter.
And I want to bench right to Talon Corners. I'm gonna cycle some of the heroes for that. It's worth it. The mass is affected by the unit size. Charge bonus gives damage and the attack. Durtu's been confederated. We're getting an army. We're in the phase where we confederate all the Wood Elves, because there can be only one. And we're fighting over Broken Nose and the incoming Beastman Stag. So right now, getting the forest under control while fighting Broken Nose and some Beastmen. What I think the next total war will be about, well, they already announced the next total war. It's China.
I welcome you to the King's Glade.
It's coming in like 3 months. Yeah, these are a special beastmen because they're just going for the forest. Every time you upgrade the Oak of Ages, it starts to spawn beastmen because they're trying to undermine your victory. But the amount of beastmen it spawns is laughable. And the beastmen are ends to the Wood Elves. I will not be playing Three Kingdoms now.
Were it not for the kind heart of the lady, a traitor stands before. Lord of the Forest.
How can I assist you?
Okay.
These are dark times.
There's a beastman in our
The
midst.
forest has spoken.
This army needs heroes.
Defender of Athel, they will not succeed.
When I play as Argelon, I have Durtu without range units. Since we're playing with Wood Elves, we have Durtu with range units. And that's why we have Voice Talker in the army. Get cookies for the main army. Simply because of Talon Corners and the Shield of Isha. We also have the Fury of Bows. And he has some support magic. Nothing really special, but another Forest Spirit is nice too. Yes. Public Order. We'll get some extra armor.
I live to serve Ariel.
Will not be changed little Fifi, we'll keep the Ariel chosen. I do like extra speed because he's always in an awkward position. Need more spell singers.
The woods of Athel welcome you. Deliver your message.
Okay, another confederation.
Glade Lord, at your service.
What do we have here? Don't care about this. It has to be specific.
Oh my
Don't care about
God.
this random guys.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
As they'd have. Hey Niena, thank you for 3 months. Welcome to Jenna's Bodyguards. I don't care about date. I don't have the Ember for this.
Azray.
We lost Ember already here. Don't care about this building. This is good. Not sure yet. Maybe. No. No. Yes. Definitely no. Let's remove this for now. I'll have a better visual once we check all the other options. Look at this, they immediately respond to war coordination, it's amazing. So what are we missing here? The heroes? 2 heroes? Get another way of watching. I'll have a roller to harass them on the campaign map with the block army sometimes.
Lord of Athelloren, proud son of Athelloren.
Also have to do the quests. Still waiting for that. Let me check this situation here. We could recruit the Wave Watchers at Walls Annual, that's fine. Cavalry has been recruited. This building has to be at King's Glade. Yeah, this building is gonna be in King's Glade. What turns to recruit this? We have to wait a little. We can wait a little with that one. I have the Trickster mask, so we can trade with non-model affection. Weapon strength plus 10% for war dancers. It's not a very important office. Or we can put data on it. Leader of the Torgon.
I bid you welcome. What do you wish to discuss? Serving the gods.
Ulf, I am the heir of Anarion, and I bid you welcome. As you say.
Get the trade with High Elves. You can also get trade with the Empire,
Now,
maybe, huh?
be at peace, for that is all
How
I
large
ever
the
want.
Empire? 8 regions.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Why not?
So be it.
Yeah. We can definitely get some more resources now. Trade will lower the amount of income drain every turn. All good. So we're sorting the armies and sorting the forest here. This is where we're gonna recruit cavalry and melee units, branch raids, and maybe trees. Sorted. So we just need the ranged and the dragons. We can keep the range here and the dragons here. There's no dragon building here, but there is a range building here. So keep the ranged here, and then the dragons here. It's sorted, nice. So the military is all around the place. So melee and cavalry, forest spirits, dragons, and here is for the ranged. That's it. All the military setup is sorted. Just get the extra buildings all around. Yeah. Durkin needs a lot of experience, while Orion is getting his Doom stack.
You have orders?
We have the heroes sorted. 2 Talon Corners for 20% extra range. Little Fifi has a solid trade. Arly Chosen. Arly Chosen is fine. Talon Corners is better unless you already have 20%, then it's fine. So Arly Chosen for extra 10 with the magic power reserve. Can't be too picky because she's already rank 16. 2 Talon Corners on the other 2 heroes, and we get 10% from the technology. I mean battle skill. And here we still need the Spell Singer and the Branch Raid, plus the for the Sheet Wizard. So we're gonna keep these 3 armies right now. Okay, all good. I'm gonna finish the Green Cavalry here, and then we're gonna switch to King's Glade. Now that we have assigned this office here, we don't need this building here. As we will not use date, and we'll just be there for the office. We definitely want one of the temples. Temples provide faction-wide bonuses. This is just crap. Just to unlock trade.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Okay, the setup is good. Setup is good. We'll drop this once we recruit the Wave Watcher. Yes, man, guy. Thank you for 7 months. Okay, this is all good here. We don't need 2 Spell Singer buildings too. Once we control the host of Findle, our Confederate, we'll have the clear image, you know, what goes where. We only played Von Carsens and this Wood Elves. I don't play it campaigns off stream. Never. So the only time I play this game is when you guys watch it. When it comes to campaign. Okay, those guys are on live support. Hey Oz, it's going great.
God King of the Deepwood.
We can now start a sort of date, a quest, which will provide us with Ember as well. This army is fine, we just need heroes.
I thirst for the hunt.
Need to sort this out. We can go back to the forest for now.
Can I offer assistance?
You guys want to cause a rebellion here.
I will allow.
How can I assist you?
Wolf's Anvil has access to Starlight Craftsman, Elven Council position. So if you want to have a buffed Eternal Guard, there is a faction-wide bonus, it's worth building. Until we assign somebody there. 20 logs. A military building is sorted here, not in any military here. It has to be a spell singer building here. The defense building plus with the garrison. Public order one. One of the temples. All temples are really great. This one is campaign movement range. It stacks with the alls, everything else. This one is with the magic power. It stacks with everything else. Post battle loot, intercept stacks with everything else. And the replenishment, faction wide, everywhere gets more replenishment. In the forest you don't really need it. There's the knowledge plus 20%. There's a hero bush replenishment, and there is also the waystone gives 25% replenishment rate. So the replenishment is good. It might be good in just you know have it 2 turns and never 3 turns, but 2 turns is always fine. So it's a bit weaker than the other 3. This one it's mainly get more money, and you can always have more enough money with Wood Elves, so it's a no-no. And then you down to campaign movement range or more Winds of Magic Power Reserve. Having this is nice. You can either you know give a combination of up to 20% movement range on all characters, or up to 40% of extra Winds of Magic Power Reserve, and this is only for Utter Lauren. I think you can build them in other places as well. Giving extra 40 Winds of Magic Power Reserve is great, especially because you're gonna be using only 1, maybe sometimes 2 spell singers in the army. So we're gonna have a combination of movement range and the Winds of Magic Power Reserve. You cannot build 2 of these, only 1 in each element. So in the Utter Lauren I'll get 2 corners and 2 Eret Kial. And if I get another one, it will be corners again, because I like to have that movement over 50%, if possible. So here we get Eret Kial. Get Eret Kial. What do we have here right now? Nothing. Spell Singer building on the list. We have to remove the Keller building. Not yet though. We definitely remove this one. And this is money because we have now 4 trade partners. Quite a bit of money. So we'll get Eret Kial here. Eret Kial, corners, corners. Eret Kial, corners, corners. This one has all the corners. Eret Kial, corners, corners. So put another Eret Kial here. It's already been built here. And now we have 1 slot which can anything go. We don't even need to keep this one, so there are 2 slots. In the way we build this settlement, we have 1 spare slot, and so you can get some more timber. But why get this when you get another 50 medicinal plants? If you have more than 4 more trade partners, you're actually going to be able to sell all of this. What's the value of medicinal plants? 12. So 50 is 600 income. And then you get another 10% on that 50, now that's gonna be 55. We can, since we are trading with some big factions, this is value. Timber is not so good, and we can get timber here as a resource. So we can get timber here, we don't want to get it there, for sure. Timber in the forest is pretty bad. This is pretty bad building. Not enough timber and not enough value. They need to buff this shit, in other words. It's a really bad building. This timber building, in my opinion, is even worse than this underwhelming building. And this one helps you just because it's legendary. And does give you some income. I feel like they need to double this and double this. If not more than double it. Because these values are so low, it's almost pointless. The only reason why we build this is because of the legend difficulty. So double this and double this, do it now, no brain. And then these buildings actually look like a regular building, not this underwhelming slot taker building. I mean, look at this. This has been introduced after this and this. Look at this power creep, 20% replenishment, 50 bundles. If they are gonna be introducing such power creep with the new update Warhammer 2, why they do not upgrade the Warhammer 1 stuff? And we've been already over this, so we'll not go talk more about this. Focus is going into the main army.
Lord of the Forest.
And we need the 2 units here. We need experience, a lot of experience in this army. We want to get everybody veterans. 6 watches is a good number. More of a balanced army here. This is all perfect here. Confederate this one last. This is perfect. So we have all the infrastructure plus additional trade resource and dragons if we ever want to recruit dragon. Here is going to be Forest Spirit with all the sufficient infrastructure plus the extra spell singers. Here is going to be cavalry and melee, and this is a range here. The building which you don't build is the flying building, the Hawk Riders and the Great Eagle. These units are not good enough to be justified to use, and they cost Ember as well, which is absurd. Barely even want to consider these units in the army, and say they cost Ember. This building is you should be happy it provides a shitty units that cost Ember, so you don't ever have to build it. So there are 4 provinces: melee and horse, with the armory goes to Kingsglade. The range building goes to the settlement in the middle or to the right. Forest Dragon middle to the left, and the Forest Spirit to the Waterfall Palace. And that's the whole military layout. You'll be able to recruit everything except the specific archers, which you don't care about because you can recruit Wave Watchers. They do not cost you Ember as the Wood Elves. You don't care about Great Eagles and Hawk Riders. And you don't care about the Glade Riders because you can get Wave Watchers. So you recruit everything that matters. You can recruit everything that matters. Even some trees if you have extra Ember, or the Forest Dragons. Although Forest Dragons have priority over the 3-men and the 3-kin. 2 settlements in the forest should get a spell singer, so you get extra capacity there. And armory only goes in a settlement with melee and cavalry building, while Fletcher is you never build Fletcher because the Wave Watchers do not require it, and since you can get Wave Watchers, there's no point in getting other archers. So this is the setup, and then you have enough building slots to get all the important infrastructure, defense, and 1 temple in each settlement, and everything is perfect.
Master of the Wild Hunt.
Yeah, let's get rid of this.
Rage of Kronos.
Arkham tells there's nobody, you know.
Hungry for battle. I am reborn.
Awaiting orders. Way Watchers.
Okay. We have currently 209 range. We'll have more than that. I think it's gonna have like 228 plus another 10%. We have over 240 range, and that's all you need on the Wave Watchers. You lose accuracy if you have more than that. Why I didn't gamble? Or what does it achieve, Don Lars? You've been playing multiplayer lately? Okay, this left side has quite a bit of fast units. The power reserve total and the starting power reserve are totally 2 different things.
Deepwood Mage.
So it's a starting power reserve. It will not affect your overall power reserve. And at the beginning of battle, you can just do this. You're not gonna cast a spell when the battle starts.
We will obey.
You don't get more in total, no, it's just the starting amount. Which is trivial if you rush. It don't matter. You see, I'm not casting spells, power is going up. By the time we're gonna need another Arcane Conduit, will be available. Those guys are pretty fast there.
Armed and ready. Wildwood Rangers. Way Watchers.
Our guys are fast too. This gives fizz resist.
Ever ready. It is done. Wild Riders.
What happened, cows? This guy's a little to the back. Good boys, delete it. Let's go into a charge here.
Missiles ready. Ever ready. We are tireless.
Wind Weaver.
Wild Riders dominated their fast units.
Deepwood Archers.
Look at this guy, he's not even taking damage. I love it.
For Ariel! Yes. Your command? Hurry!
It's actually a forest, nice.
For the eternal realms!
Not is it a forest?
Warriors of
It's a forest, nice.
Swiftly! At speed! Aim! Release!
Crush them.
Don't even have to disengage here. They're taking so much damage, they'll break any second.
Sisters of Thor.
Quickly!
Orders.
For Kurnos!
This instant.
At pace! Yes! Way Watchers!
Unbreakable!
Interesting, they're not breaking.
My spear.
Be happening any moment now.
For the eternal realm.
Dauntless Azray! Straight away!
Who's still fighting? Morgor?
Wildwood
Wrong.
Rangers!
Sisters of Thor.
Orion!
Didn't even cast the curse here.
Orion!
We had 4 infantry here, but the Wild Riders against their armies almost count as infantry. These guys have no experience yet.
Away I go!
Walls Anvil. 30 missile resistance on Orion.
I live to serve Ares.
Love it. Love it.
Lord of the Azray! Setting forth!
Walls Anvil arm. Yeah. They're taking Karak Norn, wow. War coordination this campaign has been perfect so far. Every time they war coordinate, like they're just waiting for me to give command. Amazing. You guys seen that war coordination this campaign? It's insane. Never seen such clean war coordination from the other Wood Elf factions when you're playing Wood Elves. Perfect. all of them were super active. What are the last 3 unit slots for? The branch rate and 2 regiments.
Elves and Rastia.
One more confederation for now. It'll definitely cost a lot more. Every confederation costs minus 40 public orders, so you're gonna get a rebellion somewhere. But we have to stick to the forest once you're confederating, because it's already bad public order. And once all the confederations are done, public order should start to stabilize. One army just moves around the 4 settlements, gives some public order return. Because military presence in a single settlement is plus 20 on a full army. And you'll get some other traits, followers, skills that increase public order too. And then we're all gonna be stable once the confederations are done. It's gonna be highly unlikely there's gonna be ever rebellion after that. What exactly the use of Scissor of Thorn? The Scissor of Thorn is a little bit of everything. It's a really good unit. So they support range harasser, chaser, flanker, tank. Really good stuff. Siege attacker, yeah, I'm considering getting one Forest Dragon. But we have no ember right now.
Master of the wild hunt.
We can damage walls, so it's fine. It's a really good unit. With Wood Elves, you want 1 in every army. You have the Shield Thorns for free, two uses, and 1 use of Curse. And it does not even cast it, it immediately activates it. They do have poison range too. Very impressive stats with veterans, as you will see soon. Solid melee unit with veterans.
Ready to serve. The forest calls. Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna keep replenishment here.
Hunting.
Lord of the forest.
The forest is whispering.
They will fail.
All grant me gifts.
Okay, we get 3 Ember and Spirit of Corners with this quest bell. So we'll restore our Ember, negative Ember with quest bells.
Proud son of Atheloran.
And finally move properly here with that additional movement. There's a very high corruption here. And we have a solid untainted here, look at that. And they have even more. Because Aranesa is here. And rebellions are good. We might get there for the experience. Yeah. Wanna go get one sister for the sheet wizard. Then we're gonna remove these. So we have 2 slots here. Actually 3. Which is amazing. So we'll definitely get a spell singer building here too. I get a second spell singer for 1 army. Only 1 sister, it's enough. 1 is enough. When you look at the whole army, you have the Wave Watchers to micro, Wild Riders to micro, then 1 sister to micro, plus the Waste Stalker, Spell Singer, and Orion, who's all intense at micro. It's a little bit overwhelming. Most people can't even click all this. I barely can click all this myself. There's too much micro in this army. So adding another sister would just make it even more complicated. You need to keep it simple somewhat. You have a system what you can use here.
Shield of Athelloren.
We'll get one here, and should get more heroes. Yeah, I feel like we should get a dragon because of the siege attacker. We'll drop one wild riders with the dragon. Two wild riders is just enough with this micro utensil already. And this one is pretty common, and we definitely want more. The reason why I want full heroes in every army is because of the skills they provide. Replenishment, training, scouting, magic, 3 forest spirits. And the trait is really good if you're gonna be using a range in every army as well. What happens if you go negative in Ember? For the amount between 1 and 10 and 9, I think, within the first 10, it's negative replenishment. But since you have this technology, when you get the technology, the negative replenishment does not matter from if you have just low negative amount. So this -3 doesn't matter right now. It just prevents us from getting any good technologies or more expansion sooner. Salazar, they got conquered by the Tomb Kings, but we're gonna send an expedition down there. We're gonna take this. Right now we are sorting the forest because we started confederating.
Glade Lord, at your service.
I'll get more Ember when I do quests. 9 from Orion, 6 from Durtu, and that Ember will be enough to get me upgrade here and technologies. All good here. Just need to get those extra spell singers. Infrastructure is great here. Just great. The 3 confederations here is minus 120 power per quarter. So we're trying to avoid some of the rebellions here, so we can go do other things. Lothar confederate Aulon. I think Lothar controls all of Ultron now. It's gonna be a big trade partner and ally. Vargas are amazing. Just you have to know when they're gonna take damage and when to pull them out. They're like flying minotaurs when it comes to damage dealing. The problem with Ultron is it's gonna be a bunch of outposts, and we don't want to have the armies there to defend it. So it's always better to ally with Ultron. You should never take really Ultron with Wood Elves unless evil powers have taken it before. Okay, early game done. Age of Discovery turned 70.
What do you wish to discuss?
They have no enemies, huh?
Understood.
When they have no enemies, inviting them to war is usually has no downside. Oh, we don't want them getting invited as either, because it's gonna be unlikely against us, but you never know. Really? That negative movement is so crazy right now. I have minus 50% movement currently.
Lord of Athelloren, anything is possible.
Very nice, Cookies. We had wood elves on the walls.
Master of the wild hunt.
Okay, Morg will try to get into the forest when we upgrade from tier 3 oak. We still have the Confederate Vidriot.
Orders?
Currently have a real bad movement because of this Wild Heart event. Wild Heat. Wild Heat, not Wild Heart. There's a peasant rebellion here.
This world or the other.
Yeah. As we do quests here, we'll get the Ember back.
Preposterous! Lord of the forest.
Yeah. Champion of Antrema. We get the Spear of Cornus and 3 Ember. Yeah, he's on a Forest Dragon. English cake. Thank you, Bress. Also, guys, if you haven't checked it out, today we have a 5-hour Total War stream, and then we're gonna switch to this new game I've been waiting for to check it out with you, as I'm not gonna have some time to check it out stream. It's a small indie game. It's kind of like a hack and slash dungeon crawler. Book of Demons.
And I feel the call to the Oak of Ages. Before I return to Ariel's embrace, another must be chosen to be born anew. Yet these traitors would sully the forest and bear a corrupt vision into being through their blackened hearts. These curs cannot be suffered to live. Though we challenge Anafrema herself, the will of Kurnos must spurn her once more and overcome these perverse desires.
There are factions within the forest that worship the chaos.
I am reborn!
For the eternal realms!
Way Watchers!
Orion!
Armor and 10 feast resist.
Wildwood Rangers! Eager and ready! Aye! Orders!
We have 6
Way
Wave Watchers here. We should have enough range from here. Yeah. I can fire from here.
Deepwood Main!
He's in the air. Ryan will do whatever he wants. And this one can go harass a little. Wild Riders in battles like this have a role of just denying the enemy any approach. Fast units. This thing is too weak to fight. Arcana says, try out your Thunder plus Organ Gun formation, targeting legendary rank 9 Organ Guns from Mount Gumbart by 1035 is ridiculous when you add in skills. We have projectors here as well.
With haste! Quickly! This instant!
Ready.
Armed and ready! Spell Singer! Swift of foot!
Pulling him here.
It will be done!
There's a dragon there.
Swiftly!
This thing slows them down, which is amazing for this army.
At pace! Yes! As you command! Straight away! Foreign fool!
I will. Orders. End them. Armed and ready. Towards Rakira. Following orders.
Immediately!
White Stalker ready.
I will!
With speed. Yes, you have my speed.
Slow them down.
Can I hear me?
Terror, terror!
Forest Stalker.
Orion! Very well. Swiftly.
Sisters of Thor! Defenders of Athelhoran! Sisters of Thor! The forest will be!
Way Watchers.
With speed. Swiftly.
Yes!
With speed.
End them.
To battle!
Asray Riders.
Orion!
Orders understood!
Orion!
Deepwood Guardian. Wildwood
Was actually the enemy here there. Look at the pile of corpses here. Close victory! Oh my god! Not a heroic victory, we get a close victory. This is a perfect example of a heroic victory. And we get a close victory. If I didn't lose that one guy, it would have been a heroic victory. This is total domination here. Deny, deny, deny. One of their late guard killed one of the rangers. It's the 3 Amber, which we definitely needed. Now we are bucket positive, no Amber.
Master of the Wild Hunt.
Yeah, we have Fencer Blades for this one.
You have orders?
Yeah.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Now, heroic victory has always been the same in Total Wars. When you destroy a superior enemy force with minimal casualties. That's pretty much what heroic victory is. Destroying a superior enemy force with minimal casualties. And they outnumbered us there, so they had more. And we're taking no casualties. So this was a heroic victory, pretty much. Lothar just declared war on Dark Elves and Norska. The war with Dark Elves will start. We have a house rule in this campaign. We can only be allied with other elves. Which means Wood Elves, High Elves, Dark Elves. But it's hard to be allied with both Dark Elves and High Elves. So we choose High Elves. As you know, they're closer and easier to influence. with what we are doing in the campaign. All the Dark Elves, you know, they are too edgy. All kinds of enemies and too far as well. Well, Ultuan is a guaranteed great trade partner and ally. So, Wood Elves and High Elves are natural allies. If you have to pick one ally in this campaign, you pick the High Elves. Who controls Ultuan?
Lord of the Forest.
Going to need a lot of experience. But win 5 battles. Our moment currently sucks. We have a real bad event.
Protector of the Oak.
Yeah. $13 ammunition, huh? Reload is what? 7 seconds. And this is fine, the amount of ammunition, amount of damage. I can take one skill here, I think the damage is the best one. I'll have plenty of skill points, might even take some other ones. Because I'm not going campaign skills, so we'll just buff Orion. They changed the battle skills, the target skills are the next thing for the Orion. I do not really care about campaign skills. It's 22-second duration, overcast for weapon damage.
Yes, ready to serve.
Actually retreated.
Rage of Kronos. Onward!
It's third time in this Trebisman.
I will make it so. I thirst for the hunt.
Here, this guy needs a lot of skills to get into fighting shape. A lot of skills. We'll go with attack and defense first.
God King.
One more confederation, this will happen next turn.
How can I assist
Cheat
you?
Wizard needs heroes.
I acquiesce to your request. Your orders are acceptable. Can I offer assistance?
Grace is going in army with Dur too. We need with more heroes. There's one more available, but we can't recruit one more right now. Get more branch rates, we need another building for the branch rates, which we might build here. And here there is a spot for it. Two of these is fine. All good. More quest battles, more amber. And we can start getting some nice technologies. So this public order. Starters. Durton needs a lot of experience. We still miss 2 heroes here. Yeah, we're gonna get another hero, another one of these buildings to get more capacity for the branch raids. There is actually already built here, so we're gonna keep it, I guess. What do you mean so bad? They have spells, that's good enough. There are wizards which are solid at fighting. That's the role. It's like the early version of Lore Master. Once the Brain Rage gets all the buffs, before it was kinda very powerful, now it's just solid. Branch Rage needs a lot of work, a lot of skills and items, and it's really good. The middle ground between wizard fighters is actually a really solid fighter. Anguish Cake has very good fighter skills. It's a solid fighter with some magic. With the old battle skill system, they were great. With the new one, well, just enough. Branch raid is small. It can block a couple of units as they approach. So, what would be the use of that, I wonder? And they can have high armor and nice resistance.
Highborn, anything is possible. Your request is reasonable.
We'll be cycling this one.
I live to serve Ariel.
What's the win condition for Wood Elves? Elk of Age is tier 5, which requires a lot of Ember, and then win the final battle.
What you ask is impossible.
Impossible? I think it's impossible. Unless you're Bretonia AI.
Your last mistake. Master of the Wild Hunt.
We can't jump here. That's still. If we can jump from Kingsglade to Karak Buftar, that's a good moment. So not yet good moment.
You have my spear. I will grant your request.
Still miss a temple.
Away I go.
Might save this. Yeah, last confederation for now.
You say, but speak anyway.
Okay, we have control Water Lauren. Wood Elves United. Get rid of this stuff, everything else is good. We keep the archer building here and we keep the extra branch raid building here. Yeah. What does this one have? Block army. Rank 5 to replenish troops. Talon of Corns.
Glade Lord, at your service.
It's fine.
Highborn.
Jam Blade. We get more resources here. Automatically more trade.
Your orders are acceptable.
These are dark times.
Dark times indeed.
Proud son of Apolloran.
Finding pathways. Your request is reasonable.
Easy. You get force here for trade.
Orders?
Yeah, we got a branch right here with tunnel corners, perfect. And Arno. Not even that expensive here, considering we got a much more income now in the middle. This guy. Knowledgeable. We don't need another branch raid. We have only we have 3 in the armies, 1 in the campaign map, and if we need more, we'll recruit another for the army. I don't want more than 1 branch raid on the campaign map. This is perfect here. Just need to grow this. Another quest will sort things out. This building here. What's the waste stalker capacity? Yeah, we definitely need more waste stalkers, so get another waste stalker building here. We don't need this building. This building is quite shitty. Just unlock the office. Corners. Eret Kial. Eret Kial. Corners. Yeah, 2-2. That's fine. And we don't need this either here. We already have enough medicinal plants. So we drop everything else here. These 5 buildings go into other stuff. I'll get another waste stalker here. Perfect.
They will not succeed.
Yeah. Armies are getting more and more organized now.
The forest calls.
More and more sorted. What about the resources here? We'll definitely get force in Karak North, while other 2 will have extra garrisons, so nobody gets ideas. Dice, and we'll get marble here. Oh, we can't get wine here. It's totally worth getting some more resources.
Not one Drukion. Approach me if you must. I make no promises. The time is not right.
It's at war with Hexoatl. That's awkward.
No, we cannot.
I am the defender of Ulfwan.
Let's say join his wars, there will
carefully.
not be alliance here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey Nerfy, thank you for 7 months. Alliance here gives us plenty of amber. Close to the tier 4 tree. But it's not a really top priority right now. But the campaign is pretty much just starting when it comes to the international policies.
Lord of the forest.
This is almost sorted here. I definitely want more waste stalkers. Are you considering getting another waste stalker here? Yeah, we get another waste stalker here instead of armory. Waste stalker in all 4. Waste stalker is our best hero to get here. We'll have spell singers at 2 or 3 places and branch rights at 2 places. That's just enough heroes. Waste stalker everywhere. Waste stalker is just too good.
My hero.
Yeah. Finally some experience for Durtu. Durtu is pretty much still a baby Durtu. We need a lot of experience. We're gonna go Arcane Conduit and then Full Fighter. Durtu is top 5 melee experts, top 5 duelists, and top 5 wizards in the game. So you definitely wanna focus him to get the wizard and the fighter skills. With the new system on the battle skills, you actually have more skills than before. So it's pretty much very similar. What else can Yellow Heroes? Yeah, it's limited to the capital settlements which they can build stuff in. So currently 5 Way Stalkers, 9 Branch Raids, and I think it's 5 Spell Singers or 9. Azumur is on to 5 wizards now. Azumundi is better as a melee expert than a wizard. Simply the dinosaur and the high physical resist. Combine that with his healing, yeah, he's just a better melee expert.
Waystalker ready.
I think on my list when I was doing it, Durtu was the 4th best wizard in the game.
Our bows are yours.
This is a beautiful army because everybody's vanguard here except Durtu. So the army, this is only time I have army like this on Durtu is when I'm playing as Wood Elves. When I play as Argilon, Durtu is strict melee army. It's a grinder with Durtu at the head. Maz is bottom 5 wizards. I am not sure about that. As when you're deciding who is top wizards, you also have to see what else they're good at. And Mazdamundi is a really good melee expert. This makes him above most other wizards already, on average. Hey, Hodertin. Thank you for 9 months. Yeah.
Death to them. Let's fly. We understand. Way Watchers. Way Watchers.
Not far at will here, please.
Fire for the eternal realms.
Taking so much damage in such a short time that the whole army is lost leadership.
Fire. Steady. Fire. Orders ever ready.
This only happens in the game with Skaven, Bretonnians, and Greenskins. More so with Bretonnians and the Greenskins because of the Night Goblins and the Peasants.
Kronos bless our aim. At pace.
This army will definitely not have this fire at will.
Guide us! Way Watchers! Armed and ready! Aim! Fire! For Drakira!
do give them minus 15 leadership. Shows 13. And the rats have fear, so it's too much for them. So this arm will give them minus 28 leadership if they have no immune psychology. Turn on fire skill now that they have distance. If we move our melee units forward, we'll just do friendly fire. On the way, watch it all work here.
Orders! Swiftly now!
The mounted yeomen have don't have high health, they're below average. Rebel scum! Sick. Nice to get some experience to go too. Yeah. Going for the Arcane Conduit first. Need some serious experience here. Still missing the Spell Singer. I want definitely life because Dota has a lot of beasts.
I thirst for the hunt.
Oh, their peasants are below average. Their cavalry is great. Guild Knights and Guild Guardians are some of the best units in the game. Can't really put them on a list and on top units, but you can definitely put them in tier 1 units list. Like, you know, the best units in the game. Have you ever seen what the unit of Guild Knights do with close to 200 charge? When they have a direct charge on a unit? I wonder what's the highest charge bonus for the Guild Knights now. As the Grombendal campaign skills, the plus recruit experience first, and then the movement. And after that, Quarreler battle skill. Because Quarreler is the most important unit in the early game. We can save this. I definitely want more movement to Ryan. We do have to feel we have superior movement. The funny thing is, this is exactly the same result we would have in a manual battle. I love it. At least they nailed this.
The forest calls. Going, protector.
The movement debuff is gone. Another Waystalker building. Wasn't thinking about this ahead of time because this gives additional Waystalkers. Herald of the Hunt. We need this one. Not really needed, but I want it. For Spell Singers, Public Order, a defense building, temple is here. Barrels. Okay, let's see if we are missing something. It's perfect, we have everything.
Duel to the death.
How to build Grimgor? Psh, what kind of question is this? Black Orcs on steroids and the Grimgor on super steroids. Just send them in. More income here. All good. Let's drop this for timber here. Outposts will provide some money, income from trade. Yeah. Looks like our area looks good here. So, what can we do next here? We can go fight pirates. Pirates of Tos have some really good real estate here, especially this area here. This is very good here. 3 victory settlement as well. Looks like Pirates of Tosa is our best option right now. I'll not be able to handle Orion, and they have some really good real estate. Yeah, Pirates of Tosa is the best option. I don't want to touch this area because it will upset the balance of power between the undead here and Bretonnians and the Empire. I like this stalemate here. So Pirates of Tosa is our best expansion now. Karak Izor, Merglianos Campblight, Lucini Tosa, Myrmidons, best expansion. Get a bunch of resources and some real estate. Norland Durtu, not yet. He's low rank yet. Low rank. I'm going first for the conduit. Yeah, Orion will start attacking Pirates of Tosa.
I live to serve Ariel.
We'll start with Karak Izor. We don't have currently a siege attacker, but we can have branch rate damage walls. Yoo-hoo! This is a good, very good expansion here because we want to control this part of the map. After Outer Lauren, this is the best part of the map for the Wood Elves. This area here, including the vaults, so it's all consolidated. Yeah, we're gonna also get an expedition to fight in the Southlands as well. Hey, Starkland. I need a lot more experience on Durtumins and Spell Singers. I need the healer ones. We'll be cycling them. We're kinda leaking money right now, so we need to raise some settlements. Karakaiser is tier 1. Good money here, great money here, amazing money here. Great money here. This is pretty much a $250,000 here. Just need to get there.
Shield of Athel Lauren. I will grant your request. The Hunter. Lord of the Forest.
If we can catch Aranesa, we'll attack her immediately. They got destroyed by the Tomb Kings. This is not an uncommon thing. We do see this all the time. Tomb Kings just overwhelmed them with their numbers. Killed by the Doom Kingdoms. What about Durtu? Durtu should stay here right now until we get a Spell Singer and get some more experience. We're not going south yet. We need to do his quest to get that extra Ember. Great Montfort, 5 bells. Sky Crown Oak Walls. That's happening. And Orion will start attacking Pirates of Satosa. Yeah. Need Ember for this. I will get it. Shield Wizard will stay in the forest, so we don't get any rebellions annoying us here. He has a very nice army here, we just need heroes. Pretty straightforward here. Since we're gonna have one branch rate in every army, we can use the branch rate as the damage walls. Usually over 70% chance. Talking about the Orion's camp. Orions, not the Oberons. We're definitely attacking Karakaiser. We're not in Team Pirates of Tosa. Their army is no match for us, Wood Elf army. So we'll take all of their settlements, raise everything, and resell for income. We should be getting over 200,000 from that. Currently we're leaking right now, and we had to spend a lot of money on buildings. Siege Attacker is just convenient. It's convenient to have. We can put a Forest Dragon in the army. I think Orion should have a Siege Attacker. We might even see it one day.
My spear. Away I go.
Yeah. There's a rebellion piling up here.
Glade Lord, at your service.
It's fine. Got the extra movement now from technology, very nice. And now we can get Lilia the Maiden, magic item drop chance plus 5%, magic resistance 10% for all units, and into 10 leadership during forest battles, so it's gonna be a total of 15. Plus 10% speed on everyone, doesn't even say here, just says speed 10%, everyone 10% speed, recruit rank plus 2 all units. There is something in the water here. And we're gonna go get it. We'll spy on this area here, on the Pirates of Tosa. We need those spell singers. There's a rebellion here. We'll definitely go fight them off. This is still more 3 turns. Yeah, forest situation is sorted here.
These are dark times. How can I assist you?
We'll definitely want this rebellion here to fight him. Yeah.
Orion!
All good. I've been saying this for years. There has to be a campaign skill that will give you immediate access to RAM and siege towers. So you have skill, the moment you attack a settlement, you have a RAM ready, or the siege towers ready. And it will make more fun sieges and more convenient sieges at the same time. I don't know why they don't do such a thing. The old wood elf settlements still have 2 slots. You mean tier 1? I think most of them. Except the magical forest ones. And some special settlements. Talking about the outposts. I have currently 3 armies. The Athlorn is united. And we're expanding into parts of Certosa while doing the quests. It's another quest. Hornwall Hunt, 3 Ember.
Orders? The forest has spoken.
Raid Mournford, but we'll deal with the rebels here first.
I acquiesce to your request.
We'll be cycling this for the right rate. Yes. Look at his size, man. Dude doesn't even fit in the screen. Hey, flammable chimp. Yes, we're gonna send an expedition to south. This is a longer Wood Elf campaign.
Way Watchers! Ready for battle!
We can just grind them down with Dryads so we get some experience. This army, everybody has Vanguard except Durtu. It's a little bit awkward.
Forest Stalker!
QQ! Don't leave me, guys!
Cease fire! Straight away!
As you say. Right away. Ready. Waystalker, ready. Quickly. Step.
Armed and ready! Fire! As you command!
Shoot!
Here was dead guards.
Volcanos!
That's getting some experience is nice here. We could have just also shoot them here before they came to us. These guys are too slow to deal with the Wave Watchers. I want some experience with Dryads.
Swift of foot!
Orders understood. It shall be done.
Hey Mouse, campaign is going great, and I'm happy with the new skills for Wood Elves. Very happy. Yeah. We get too close to them, these guys will attack. What's special thing about Durtu is Elders of Ancients. All units in Durtu's army are immune to all attrition, cheaper upkeep for forest spirit units, And he also grants bonus charge to Drats, Striking, and 3 main units. We're going to war with the Vampire Coast. We could go take this so to get Drats more offensive. But we're not gonna get any bloody stuff if we make Drats OP. Drats are OP with all the buffs, considering they are tier 1 unit. It will always be how I feel like, you know, at the time. It's too early to say. I like talk about what comes next. And I, you know, spoils what we're currently playing.
The hunter!
Salt and blood, fool.
Lord of the Asray! For the Kadai!
Yeah. Might trigger the curse miss if we get turnover attrition.
Glade Lord, at your service.
You can also go for some of these outposts, but we have a world route, so it doesn't matter. Maybe quest battle first. We could have done it, but we can wait as well. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Rebellion here, and rebellion here, and then we'll try to stabilize this place. Definitely need to raise a couple of capitals to get the treasury up. Six public order. 3 from the oak and 3 from the public order. And still we have -6. It's 4 public order, 5 public order. Yeah, we definitely need the Loic for that +3, and then we just have -3. One army moving a couple of turns here will be enough for 20+ turns. That's don't cost Amber, no, they're tier 1. 3 keen and the 3 men cost Amber. A spec panel in the future? No. What does the Ember shortage do? Currently lowers replenishment, but technology gives us 4 times more than that negative, so it's fine. Quest Barber triggers the air would also sometimes expand everywhere. Time, start confederating, and then they look outside the forest. What if Ember seems like a lot? No, it's not a lot. It's normal amount for more lane bars. Okay, Arnes is coming, very good. They have 1 card of the card here.
To arms!
You can create a new Wood Elf faction? I guess you can if they're alive. They do get destroyed by the Tomb Kings quite often. I cannot resolve this. Your full strength could have been possible. It's just bullshit bias for these factions. If you need more information about what hardware I use, There's some basic information command, or you can just ask.
Way Watchers! Way Watchers!
It's almost the range here, huh?
Straight away! Way Watchers! Tireless!
Yes!
Our bows are yours! Forest Stalker!
Just slava 3 units are shooting there.
Panos Blessare!
Swiftly now!
Swiftly! Archers ready! Swift of foot!
At pace!
Way Watchers! As you say! Right away! Going forward! As you say! Orders! It shall be done! With speed! Defenders of Athel-Loren! Fire! Stalking the prey!
Immediately! The forest wills it!
Bowman, ready! At pace! Quickly!
As we deal damage and they don't do anything, they're just gonna go away.
Hiding in wait! Way
You have to assign targets because it's super ineffective.
Orders! Ever ready! Way Watchers! End them! Children of Athel-Loren! Way Watchers!
I think this guy have shot 2 of these, but must have shot 2 dryads. It's a good race. We have to stay here 2 turns anyways. The replenishment technology, we don't even have to wait that much for the other buildings. I think this is fine. I want a point here for now. Yeah, this gives quite a bit of a reload reduction. Before we go for the conduit. Just spy here. Done with building here. Need 2 more amber to start upgrading that.
At your service.
I'm gonna leaking gold because of this.
Can I offer assistance?
Well, the other forest spirits. They die, who cares?
Children of Athel Lauren!
For the eternal realms!
Archers ready! Yes!
Swiftly!
This instant!
At pace! Yes! Immediately! At once! Straight away!
Aye!
I have the speed buff here yet now.
Ever ready!
We're trying to slow us down. Those guys to get there.
Wildwood Rangers!
Oh, they get slowed.
Way Watchers! Wildwood Rangers! With me now!
Yeah, cycle charging actually did some damage there.
Sisters of Thor!
Probably would have taken a similar amount of damage now to resolve here. Unless it would kill one unit.
Making my way. Proud son of Apolloran. Can I offer assistance? Seeking unseen paths. Unwise.
One moment, unfortunately. It's rank 10. But damaged, you know.
Attack! I bring pain!
I'll take it. Got the volts.
Master.
They're still in a very good condition here. 5 skills here to get this. Oh man, 5. I guess we get another one. Little of this solid. More projectiles. 1 second. So 5 points here to get the Prayer and Tremor. This is a nice ability because it pins down the unit. Removes missile resistance. We're definitely beefing up Orion here. There's nothing else other than campaign skills to take. So nothing special here, let's just get Garrison from replenishment.
The Hunter!
What 2 units are missing here? 2 melee ones. Yeah. This is gonna be on the flanks. This is the center. Anti-large, anti-large. These ones are quite nice. They have spears. How OP are Tricky Dur now? Well, I've not really tried them yet, but it looks like even more tough than before. Yeah, we'll be getting that. Oh, this can wait and get the technology instead. I want the public order. A little bit annoying that we still have to fight rebellions. This is the last Confederation penalty, so we can stabilize. Yeah, get the public order first.
I need more minions.
By the comet.
We get more Ember from Dur 2 quests and the rest of the Orion quests.
Lord of the Forest.
Yeah, all good. What does the Wild Rider Regiment now have? Guardian. Offer physical resistance to the Lord Hero and when they're close together. This is pretty much the only army the Pirates of Tosa have, and they have quite nice settlements. 4 capitals. This just lost one, so 5 total they had. Myrmidons, Karakaiser, Satosa, Mirglianos, Camblight. And 1 Carstens are now at war with us. Pirates of Tosa invited them. Yeah, that's actually a very nice move by the AI. This will slow us down. The vampires are the end game in the old world always. The undead, I mean. Because there's so many of them and they're quite strong.
King in the woods.
What, we lost technology, so it takes more than 1 turn. Okay.
I live to serve Ariel.
Okay.
Shield of Athel Lauren.
I will not.
Don't you dare.
How can I assist you?
Certainly not.
Emperor got wrecked here.
Be at peace.
It's not Telegrim, I guess it's through the sea now. These men are coming again, they just spawned another army. No, there is this movement here. Just replenish here. This the beast spawn like this is a wood elf thing. When the player is playing wood elves, they don't spawn like this. Otherwise, there's a chance they come back, but not like this.
I thirst for the hunt.
So who deal with Arnesa or Vlad? Let's do with this one first.
Ready to serve.
Cycling is a bit irritating.
Destroy them!
There's a good chance we lose a unit here, so we're not gonna do this. It's a bit silly. Because auto-resolve would have eliminated them, now they're gonna survive. They have 2 rebellions building up, but they're not gonna be full strength. The garrisons are enough to finish them off. Yahoo! Another guys, reminder, today's Total War stream is playing 5 hours. And then I'm gonna be streaming a game I wanted to try for a while. That was released yesterday out of early access, the Book of Demons, for the rest of the day. Which is just probably another 3 hours. We'll see how the game is. No, not really bonus stream today. Had a long day today. Sounds spooky. What do you mean sounds spooky? It's a hack and slash dungeon crawler, which has a rogue mode, and we're gonna definitely play with the rogue mode only.
Defenders of Athel Lauren.
Swift of foot!
Best Lizardman army are all Stegadons.
Way Watchers!
Immediately. Swift
That is the best Lizardman army, all Stegadons.
The forest wills it. It shall be done. Orders understood.
This instant!
I'm talking about just regular Stegadons, the one with the artillery. If you've seen the World Domination from Legend of War, the armies he used, that's the best army. It's the most effective army. You have potent range attackers as the enemy is coming towards you, target their critical units, and then just storm them. Well, if you can get one super figure, yeah, but I'm talking about regular Stegadons. Don't have healing here, not yet.
At once! Swiftly! Way Watchers! With haste!
Just regular Stegadons. Is that so complicated? There is an ancient Stegadon and a fellow Stegadon and an ancient Stegadon. I'm talking about regular Stegadons. The ones that have the ballista on, bolt thrower. There is a feral Stegadon, Stegadon, and an ancient Stegadon. I said just Stegadons. Definitely want some healing here.
Sisters of Thor. Straight away.
Way Watchers! Ready and waiting! I stand ready!
Sisters of Thor.
Up on.
Ready to fire! Swiftly now! Quickly!
Stegadon with poison is the ancient Stegadon. The blessed Stegadon is just a regular Stegadon with perfect vigor.
Immediately! As you say!
You guys actually getting hit by friendly fire there.
Swiftly now!
Children of Athel Lauren. We understand. As you command. This instant.
Way Watchers! Change weapon!
Bring out your keyboard.
I go forth. Can I offer assistance?
We have no more to fish them off.
You need me? Anything is possible.
The garrison should be enough to finish them off.
Lord of the Glade, proud son of Athelloren.
I do have the defense here and defense there.
Futile. Highborn.
Rank 7.
I thirst for the hunt.
Don't be losing outposts here if you don't fight over one car stands. But losing the Grey Mountains is not a big deal. You can always use the world routes to take them. No problem.
Never.
And we'll have a shit wizard here to deal with them. Yeah, let's deal just go deal with the Emperor Coast. I feel like she's gonna be really scared to engage these, so she might just ran.
I will grant your request. You have my spear.
No, not this.
That's why we have one of these branch raids, so we don't have the whack-a-mole. Ooh, the Herald of the Hunt is available. 20% campaign movement range. Elder Speaker gives experience per turn. Combined with the branch raid is actually plenty of experience. We already have enough leadership in that army. So shit wizard will have the herald there. Can we miss any buildings here? No, we keep this. Maybe we switch around. So he'll get now more movement range, plus there's an event that gives him even more. Some of the craziest movement in the game. Rank 3 right now.
Fear the pirate
Rank
queen.
22, rank 6, rank 34. Missing a spell singer here. Place token and spell singer here. We need to wait what? Another 3 turns. Wow, they're actually coming. Thank you. Much appreciated. Save us a whole turn on Esa. We can beeline for Satos, Samargliano, and Scamelight after this. I think it's gonna take a little longer with only one army if we're gonna raise everything, because we have to then occupy again and replenish. But we definitely raise everything for the money.
Hungry for battle!
Hawkeye!
Asray Mage. Mage. Sisters of Thorn.
It's perfect their setup here.
Rangers! Dauntless Asray! Orders!
Orion!
Way Watchers!
Definitely gonna do some damage to the artillery. Those guys actually do a lot of damage on the Wave Watchers.
Wildwood Rangers for the Eternal Realms.
You guys just stay in the back while we shoot them.
Orders!
Yours to command.
Who wins 20 sharp great bows and 20 specialist takedowns? Great bow sharp because they have more firepower. Should be able to win. Especially if they are full buffed.
Wild Riders. Missiles ready.
Should put these guys here so somebody tanks the cannon fire.
Wild Riders.
War dancers!
Yeah.
Our aim is true. Your orders? Let's fly! Kurnos, bless our aim! Ever ready! Reclaim! Steady! Fire! Way Stalker! Way Watchers! As you command! At speed!
Guys will buy some time here.
With speed. Jane, hear me!
Deepwood Archers! Steady! Fire! Way Watchers! Swiftly! Armed and ready! Ever ready! Warriors of Ariel! Weapons loose!
Cover! Healing!
Immediately!
This instant!
The garrison's buying us good time here.
Yes! Quickly! Moving fast!
Hold on this thing.
Our bows are yours!
Straight away! It will be done!
Shoot!
Urwozak!
At pace!
Swiftly! With speed!
At pace! Warriors of Ariel!
With haste! Swiftly!
Ready and waiting! Riders to battle! Way Watchers!
Kurnos is in me!
Children of Athel Lauren!
Kronos is in me. Don't say such things on Twitch, man.
Deepwood Archers!
Ryan, what the hell? Change that line.
They will die!
Awaiting orders!
Let's hunt! Rise! Wildwood Rangers!
War dancers! Faster!
Straight away!
Sisters of Thorn!
Get to
Fear everywhere!
So the artillery hits did okay damage there.
Battle ready! Forest Stalker!
The forest speaks!
Aim! Fire!
Love how face the Wild Riders melted
Your orders!
these guys.
Go! Without delay! With haste! As you say! Way Watchers! Kurnos, bless
Wild
us!
Riders will take care of this.
We stand
trying to escape from the Wild Riders. Really shooting there.
Bowman, ready?
Permission.
Defenders of Athelloren.
Orion!
Those cannons did good damage. They were targeting one of the Wave as well. Talking about Necrofix Colossus. They always fire because they move and fire. Somebody always takes damage. It's her only army. Ink from second elements plus 15% passive ability regeneration when fighting at sea. It's not sacking, looting, and raising income increase. Specifically sacking. Well, the vampires have the raised dead, so we don't have to go try hard. So, we attacked Paris Tortosa, they invited Von Karstens. Von Karsten invited Vampire Counts, and Vampire Counts invited Battle Legion. What the hell? And the Battle Legion invited Musilon. What the hell? So I attack Paris Tortosa, they invite Von Karstens, Von Karstens invite Vampire Counts invite Battle Legion invites Musilon. The chain reaction, boys. The chain reaction. This is actually good. This is a very good AI move. This is how the AI should react when they're attacked. Okay. Now we're at war with everybody. So this is the Wild Hunt. He Heavy Office get 20% movement range, but it gets additional 20% movement range, charge bonus, leadership, upkeep reduction, income from raising settlement, and weapon strength increase.
Not possible.
How did they get a full army after losing stuff there? What the hell? So we got we're at war with all the undead now. All of the undead.
King, do you wish the lady's favor? Done.
Yeah. That's a lot of undead armies in this area. We're gonna lose quite a bit of ember here.
God King of the Deepwood.
Lord of Athelloren.
I'm still waiting for those couple of those heroes. Yeah, she's available here.
These are dark times.
Dark times indeed.
Ready to serve.
Oh boy, I guess we deal with the rebels here. There's like 7 armies threatening us right now. And I still want to push on these guys. We'll just harass these guys so they take attrition. Ignore the basement. gonna have to go deal with the undead Durt as well. At least we'll keep Shit Wizard busy here, and eventually Orion as well.
Do you offer anything more?
We're definitely going with the same plan here. We don't care about all those armies. This is tier 5.
I thirst for the heart. I will make it so. Have my blessing. That is impossible. Lord of
Take
the
Merigliano here. We'll raise it. It's a lot of money. A lot.
Can I offer assistance?
Such insolence.
You need
Yeah.
Highborn. To war! Making my
One
way.
rebellion down. Yoo-hoo!
Protector of the oak.
Now that's some serious toughness on Orion as well.
What do you need?
I don't want to see rebellions anymore. This public order is -3 everywhere. That's perfect. Yeah, now it's much more manageable here.
Speaks to me.
We can just move one army around the forest when they're not doing anything, and we'll stabilize the public order easy without the rebellions. Yeah, he's missing the follower. Missing the one for 20 armor. I need one campaign base stalker as well. Just have to wait for that.
Glade Lord, at your service.
The Moon Carlos is gonna be taking the mountains, but these mountains are secure. We have the forest on the other side. We have the bull roots, so they have to go around. So we have the tactical advantage here, or we have the stronger position, so they cannot keep these mountains. And we don't care if we use a couple of ember right now. Strategic advantage, yeah.
Lord of the Glade. Unwise. How can I assist you? Going forth.
Certainly not.
Interesting to see what happens there.
Even Nagash had limits.
We send against Dur to fight the Bretonnian undead. Some extra garrison here. We're good. Got a bunch of enemies now. Ridiculous. This guy's gonna be crawling here. But these guys fighting one pestilence and vampire cause. They're busy.
For you are at the mercy.
Our list of enemies is just what we can manage. So this expedition to the southern have to be delayed a little. Now raising a couple of settlements, we're gonna run out of gold. How do local recruit wood elves in the forest? You have 4 provinces in the Outer Lauren, and you spread out the recruitment buildings.
Your words and heart are hollow. My hounds will gorge themselves upon your flesh.
No, she beaten. She has no military. We're gonna make our fortune on raising her settlements. We're gonna be raising Mergliano. We're gonna be raising Scamblight. We're gonna be raising Satosa and occupying all of them. Probably because the shared enemies champion. Outposts are expandable, so it doesn't matter if we lose them here. The undead are hard to beat with this because they don't rout. And they do have more toughness here. Outposts are pretty much some ember, maybe sometimes some trade. Next time we attack the Grey Mountains, we're actually gonna profit from it. Give us a shit visit, something to do. It's still a lot of undead, a lot. Orion is busy fighting the Pirates of Tosa, so as long as Orion is down there, we can't really go aggro on them in the north, and it's fine. We'll be on the defensive. Pirates of Tosa will give us enough money for the rest of the campaign.
Orion! Never.
Proud son of Athelloren.
How may we help?
Concept's going to Dortus army. Need one more. Yeah. Experience will go up.
These are dark times.
I live to serve Ariel.
Rank 11 here. At speed. 51 without the technology, it's pretty nice. Might get lucky here. So we don't have to lay a siege for one turn. Job cookies.
Shield of Athelloren.
We damage the wall with the hero/agent, then we can attack immediately. Wood Elves don't have positive income, because they just have base income for their 2 quality armies, and after that they rely on, if they won't have a large military, more armies, it's all about conquest, so doing battles, raising cities. You can, 2 armies of Wood Elves is enough, but if you want to have like 3, 4, 5 armies, you always have to be negative. The battles give you all the money you need.
Windweaver.
Riders!
Azrain Mage. Onward.
Straight away!
With speed. Swiftly. Lord of the Hunt.
Sisters of Thorn.
Way Watchers! Battle group ready!
Despicable! Who else would agree?
Deepwood Mage!
I'm just going to melee here as well. Not a very good angle at max range.
Way Watchers!
Iron has 36 ward save, 50 missile resistance, 20 magic resistance, so he's not taking much damage here. This is gonna be big money here. The angle is much better now. Still want to get a little closer. This garrison is just silly. We could also send in melee units. Unfortunately, we won't be able to immediately occupy this one. If we don't, we might suffer attrition. I think we can go into the World Roads. I will see what we're gonna do about that. I do have nearly capped replenishment. Go for a wall here.
For the Eternal Realms! Wildwood Rangers! Orders! Orders! Understood! The forest wills it!
What's my favorite Wood Elf unit? I guess it's Wave Watchers.
The forest speaks!
Door 2.
Meet your death!
Orcs talon hungers!
Weapons ready! Ceasefire!
I didn't need to fire drill here. Sorry, Berserkers here.
Wildwood Rangers! Athol Luran!
I
Defenders of Athol Luran!
And you're still climbing here. Climbing.
Wildwood Rangers! Warriors of Ariel! Wildwood Rangers! To battle!
as you say.
Wild Riders!
Guys are dead.
Yes?
One down. We have spears and shields. Not Belabras there now.
Your command?
Playing something else soon.
Warriors of Ariel!
We'll be playing more Battle Brothers in the extra streams.
As you say.
Fear if you are!
Hiding in wait. Wildwood Rangers.
This thing is... look at this guys. All this maneuvering. Poof, poof, damn, bam, bam. 7 kills. It's very underwhelming in melee.
Wildwood Rangers!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Is this Darteragus insane?
To battle! Yours to command.
Armed and ready!
We are relentless!
Strength of Kurnos! Winter comes to all! Slaughter them!
Hey, Marabar. Thank you for 6 months.
For my lady! Orion!
At once!
For the Asway! With speed!
Should be a juicy race here. We might be able to take most of this before they rebuild a proper army. Starting with this one in Scam Blights and then just moving south. They're gonna be at Myrmidons as the last element. I like getting outposts here is kind of a waste of time right now because of all the pressure that's happening from all around us. 1300 and 90,000.
My will is yours. Lord of the forest.
Oh man, this guy is here, so we cannot click on it either. Okay. The ability here, which is quite nice.
Can I offer assistance?
Yeah. What about these? They're coming from all sides. And the only way to stop them is with armies. And our armies are currently busy. So there's like 6 armies plus 1 rebel army. We should use it in Durtu here. Ryan can be here. All good.
Lord of the Glade.
My other army will cost us like 6k. And we're losing like around 8k a turn now. It's a little bit pushing.
Certainly not.
Glade Lord.
Yeah. The garrison here as well. Just basically send the garrison and then send these other guys. This is still a battle over 1,000 casualties. Let's see if we lose any unit on this bar. It's fine.
Making my way. You need me? You called?
Replenishment here is kept. So where are we gonna fight next? I think Durt will go here and we might just go for some from the mountains. I'll just ignore the mountains here. Waiting for a Waste Stalker and a Spell Singer here. Durt is also missing a Spell Singer.
Proud son of Athelloran.
Not now.
Orders?
We start telling these guys, this guy's gonna crumble. It's just the whole package at once, you know, it's the only way they had a chance.
Glade Lord,
Let's
at your
keep
service.
Shit Wizard here. It's 2 turn replenishment no matter what.
I thirst for the hunt.
Yeah.
I refuse.
Yeah.
What do you wish to discuss?
I don't like Pirates of Toss, that's good. That army will be nothing nothing special to Piv, nothing special. Low rank, Lord, no heroes. It's not like we need it. We only need a bunch of experience on Durtu and a bunch of experience on Shit Wizard. This just has to stay a little on defensive. We just have enough for what they have. We don't need to waste 100k to push a little more. Unless the Vampire Count starts sending army as well, I don't feel the need to get another army. He's getting experience on Durtu and Shit Wizard plus his heroes. It's more important than spreading it around. Doom stakes happen with experience, not with quality armies. Good block. Oh man. Ryan might not be able to move at all next turn. We also move some of the pressure from the Empire. Durtu got blocked. I wasn't paying attention which who got blocked. Rank 9 corpse guards. They're pushing us hard here, because we have no defenses.
Protector of the Oak.
These are dark times.
Mountains here are fine.
Shield of Athel Lauren.
-7 Ember.
I veto this.
Vetoes these.
The forest is whispering.
Get that spell singing in the army.
Ready to serve.
Oh man, Booker, what the hell?
I live to serve Ariel. Have my blessing. Make way. The forest calls. No.
At your service.
wonder how many armies are actually trying to drag us here.
Lord of Athelloren.
Still need 2 characters here.
Got it.
Got a waste token now as well.
Highborn.
Even Nagash had limits.
It's just getting jebaited here, no doubt. I need 1 more turn replenishment here as well. This movement on Cheat Wizard is great because of the wild hunt.
Insolence.
How can I assist you? Going forth.
Cease.
They actually have some Blood Knights, huh? Oh, good here. Get Lilia the Maiden, and we'll be getting that speed.
Master of the Wild Hunt.
I'll definitely take Scaleblight here. Definitely. Because I think this is the one that actually gets a much better garrison. This one. Come on, block army again. So much for all those followers for negative, you know, the follower minus 10%, technology minus 5%. I guess nothing works. One second, guys. 1 second. What is this? Yeah, just take it. Nothing we can do here. We need armies, real armies to fight that. The garrisons can't do much against the undead. The undead don't rout, so the wood elf outposts are much weaker. It's what, -9 Ember now? So what happened here? We got 4 new enemies in 2 turns. We attacked Pars Certosa, they invited 1 Carson invited Vampire Counts invited Battle Legion invited Mucilon, and they're all invaded at the same time, except the Vampire Counts, which is assuming attacking somebody else. They blocked us here.
What do you need?
Ah, those bastards. We had movement here otherwise.
At your service. Finding pathways.
So currently they have initiative over us, but we'll eventually catch them. We'll lose the campaign? No, no. We're just losing outposts. Outposts are expandable. We can lose all our outposts, it doesn't matter that much. We'll recover them eventually.
For the Kadai! Elenil, destroy!
I was feeling I was like a lot of pressure to get another army.
The forest calls.
I even sent Durtu to go pick up this healer before we go fighting, because we need experience the heroes as well.
Unearth great relics.
Yeah, Durtu army is solid now. We have all the heroes. Just missing heroes in Sheik Wizard's army. This is the Waste Walker. And then just missing a Spell Singer. Not the one, the right one though.
Thou art unfit to govern me.
The negative Ember reduces our replenishment right now, but we have technology for 20%, so it doesn't matter. Use the Mist, huh? Orion is kind of pushing on Parasatos, so we could have made peace and gone north, but no. We all invest here. These beastmen that spawn just to harass the Wood Elves don't even have technologies. Armies here in Orion is in the south. Can recruit rank 9 lords? No. Every time I see Bible Thump in the chat, I think it's breast writing. Parasatos got rebuild the army. It's gonna be hard to hold outposts when we are getting invaded from several sides. But the outposts, you know, like I said, all expandable. This is temporary negative Ember. If I wanted, I could have got an alliance with the High Elves and got all the Ember I need right now. Maybe we should. We don't have to bother about these outposts anyways. They can attack all these outposts all they want, but they can't touch the forest. That's all that matters. The big settlements is all that matters. The Durtu is now also in ready for full battles, so we can also send him to go aggro.
Now that you are here, I will hear your words.
Which is gold available for them? Like us attacking the part of Certosa. Let's get us closer there. This might be enough.
Not possible.
They want me to join against Nagarond. They have all of Ultuan. which is close to 30 amber.
Understood.
We'll join war against the Nagron in exchange for defensive alliance, which will make military alliance a possibility just as time passes on. I'll get all the amber required for technologies and some units, and even get closer to the tier 4. Tier 5 takes much longer. The Oak of Ages provides quite a bit of untainted, but we'll destroy all this. We are currently focused on Pirates of Sartosa here, and 2 armies have been doing nothing to answer this invasion.
I bring pain.
Yeah, I'll actually raise these, and I think we're gonna occupy it immediately, and then we're gonna build up. Because we are already at 50% nearly here. One turn replenishment is the same as we have right now. Hopefully that healer does not block our movement here. These attacks by the vampires definitely made it a little more interesting. Put us a little more defensive, but do we look at defensive? Or I'm still pushing Pirates of Sartosa? I'm not worried one bit. You know me, guys, I'm one of those people who loves fighting the undead. Bring it on, million armies. Okay.
Orion!
Orders!
Ever ready!
Deepwood Mage!
I will!
With speed!
Go!
Way Watchers! Quickly!
Yeah.
Strength of Kronos!
Man, this Kevin towers. What do we do about this right now? Just triple spirit. Nice accuracy. Those guys actually have the angle to survive, but we can rain on them. So we raise, get a big bank, and we occupy this one. This one is worth holding because it's crossroads here, especially with the special movement. Hard to move throughout it as well.
Lord of the Forest.
Take it immediately, and you can see turn replenishment, no matter what. We have it kept. Okay, we have the Prey of Anatrema. I'm gonna get these buffs now, huh? What meters?
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
We get 2 Crisis with Torn Forest Dragon, 3 Drives, 12 Rangers, 3 Great Eagle, 2 Trick in 1 Trim, and 4 Wave Watchers. This is a huge garrison. Hey, Royalty! Thank you for the gift. Not only that, but income from all buildings plus 10% faction wide, and we get 2 construction slots. 2. Not 1, but 2. So I guess we get 2, we get some experience and more income. Two slots.
Yes.
I am denied.
It'll be definitely a pain for them to attack that if they even consider it.
How can I assist you?
Yeah.
Anything is possible. Glade Lord, at your service.
No, mortal. No.
Now they're gonna face the wrath of Durtu. Look at this bastard. Get another Waste Stalker.
Spell Singer.
We'll cycle a little here.
Guarded, the forest is whispering. All hail Colonels.
All good here.
These are dark times.
Such a thing is impossible.
Get some experience for dirt on this beastman. Yeah, let's go. Have all the heroes now. Have like 3 fast units. So we'll send Sheet Wizard and Dur to strike back against the undead in Bretonia, and we'll decide if Orion will keep push on Vampires, Pirates of Tosa, or we're gonna go north. Sheet Wizard can also go back to forest while Dur is pushing here. We still need one more hero. We can also use the Wildreds to harass them in the Grey Mountains. There's quite a bit of options. Garrisons in the forest is so dangerous that I don't think they'll even consider entering without 2+2 or more stacks.
For the Eternal Realms!
Their leader. I don't see him.
Dauntless Azray!
I'll cease to intercept if they try to run them down.
Deepwood archers! Warriors of Ariel! Way watchers!
They have range as well.
Silent sentinel!
Orders understood.
Have you guys seen that shit? The projectile goes through the trees.
Way watchers!
These guys don't even have density to get take so much damage there.
Swiftly now! Yes? Swift of foot! Tireless!
Orders understood.
Awaiting orders!
Euphoric.
We harass them as far as possible and then Then we duck. We have to go downhill here.
Way Watchers! Way Watchers! We are tireless!
Sniping the sisters here.
Dead to all!
Nice. Because the angle of the projectiles are not hitting.
Ready! Moving fast! Orders!
We understand!
That's doing good there.
Listening!
They're taking a lot of damage, so the leadership is not looking so good. They're starting to bully some of these dryads now, because we don't have battle skills. So that might recover the leadership, so no army losses yet. These two Cygers are also helping against the army losses.
For the eternal realms! Let fly!
Shoot!
Looks like army losses too much damage.
Way Watchers!
Oh no, it just muster out on the infantry.
Sisters of Thor! Change weapon!
Deep word archers!
The Cygers don't care really.
Quickly!
Ever ready! Death to our enemies!
85 speed, so nice. You can get 100 speed and more.
Way Watchers! Targets! Kratos, guide us! Release! Steady! Fire! Children of Athel-Loren!
They've been nerfing Cyber accuracy since the game since the Beastman got released.
Hernos, bless
It's like 1% of laser pinpoint accuracy. It's still gonna be laser pinpoint accuracy for the AI.
Attack! Orders!
It's like, you know, when the buff drops in PoE, you know, like the back in the day, they had those GG rare items, very super expensive, like the shafts, armor. You know, they increase the drops. You know, so one, you know, buff on the drops from 1.0002 to 1.00021. It's, you know, what doesn't make any difference. The Wave Watchers already have some of the best range in the game, and the heroes and lords can increase range by trait, and also there is battle skill increase range too. Phaeton they usually do, yeah. Three keen. That's inconvenient. I mean, this is solid, so they don't break it ever. You can recruit Trikin in the Karakolos of Findel and Argulon.
How can I assist you?
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a while for that one. But we have a quest for 3 Ember here, so this will help. And Clock of Isha also quest will help. So we'll get the Ember.
I thirst for the hunt.
Guardian of the Deepwood.
No, mortal. No.
Athaloran! Destroy them!
Necromancer. Head don't spear me, they got destroyed. But we're gonna go down there when we can. Right now we got attacked by all the undead, so it's not a good time. This army is pretty straightforward. Harassment into the Wild Rangers.
Great Lord of Athaloran.
Children of Athaloran.
And above all the factions, the undead are the most susceptible to this.
Deepwood archers. Wildwood rangers. Swiftly now.
Quickly. Swift of foot.
Put the branch ritual forward because of the miasma.
Way watchers. At pace.
Poison them, okay.
At pace.
Still fast though.
Speed. Now.
Surprised they're not disintegrated yet.
Deepwood archers. Aim. Fire. Release. Way watchers. Aim.
Guys have no armor.
Fire.
Straight away.
Children of Athaloran. This instant.
Oh, these guys need to be in the. Oh, they are in the trees. Okay, we got more
Wildwood
down.
rangers. Way watchers.
Okay, got more here as well. The flanks are anti-large, very good.
Haste. Swiftly now. Foes of Athaloran.
Understood.
I will blast.
Sisters of Thorn.
Blow this.
We understand.
Wildwood rangers.
Those Blood Knights just charging the anti-large Wild Rangers there. Oh, they're charging here as well. We have defense here.
Athaloran. Way watchers. Your orders. Way watchers.
That's boys, we are in this better.
Wildwood rangers.
Much better.
For the eternal realms.
I. Dauntless Azrael. Missiles ready. For Kernos. Shoot. Orders. Orders. Loose.
Orders. It shall be done.
Even the Blood Knights struggle on that flank there. These are the the buff Blood Knights there.
Thorn. Tired.
We have very nice bonus on the trees.
Quickly.
Armed and ready.
Wildwood rangers. Ready to hunt. By Kernos.
The Wild Rangers the lead graveyard.
For the eternal realms. Athaloran.
Good experience with Wild Rangers here. Just miss some healing to keep more of them alive.
Faster. By Kernos. Aim. Fire.
Just love when you have a unit at the flank that can fight off Blood Knights, no problem. Missing a Waystalker in this army and Spell Singer, that's gonna be more range, and also more skills plus more possible harassment as well. Wild Rangers are tier 3, and since they are tier 3, makes it some of the best tier 3 in the game. And it's more likely a tier 4 unit. It's close to tier 4 and tier 3. So since they're tier 3, pretty amazing. And they have amazing battle skills. Amazing technologies buffing them as well. Overall, just an amazing unit.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Yeah, both guys going to that army, and we just need an spell singer. Yeah, we're facing a lot of undead, but we'll start pushing. Grey Mountains don't matter that much. We are secure here because they cannot cross go over the mountains, while we can go over the mountains. So if we'll leave them to build this up, it's just a lot of money. This is 100k if Durang destroys especially, so it doesn't really matter. This one give them access close to the Oak of Ages. Let's just be a little careful so they don't set 2 armies on it. We still have quests, 2 quest battles with Durtu, 2 quest battles with Orion, it's 12 Ember. So we'll get what we need and the technologies as well. Plus military alliance with Lothern is happening eventually, which will give us close to 30 Ember. Was a chain reaction, a lot of war, a lot of joining wars when we attack Paris of Trosa. So right now we are fighting a little bit everywhere. So I lost about a lot of outposts, like 5, but not a really big deal. We'll get them back and push and destroy the enemies.
Your book of grudges for
Military alliance from wars. Now we can have an alliance here. In a way, it's about the same. Chainsaw Potato. In a way, it's about the same. Man, the Von Carsten's so aggressive to expand here. Or necromancers, huh? Let's see what we can do here. These outposts are weak against the undead because they don't rout. Good battlefield for this battle.
Ever ready! Cavalry! Archers ready!
You also have quite a bit of healing there. You need to Blood Knights, it's a little bit nasty.
Archers ready!
A good missile mitigation.
As you command!
These guys have a pretty good damage against them though.
As you say! This instant! Your orders!
Blood Knights are not easy to deal with our composition.
Swift of foot! Tireless!
They heal them, we won't be able to deal with that shit. They were not Blood Knights, this would be winnable. I'm not so sure right now.
With haste! Armed and ready! Okay! Quickly! Take them! We will obey! Release! Yes! Bowman, ready?
Can we didn't hit the drives there?
For the eternal realms! Bowman ready! At once!
Vargas is full health already. But the Blood Knights are just too much for our units in this army. Don't have any answers for them.
Yes? Pull back!
Ah, this is not movable. Can defeat those Blood Knights. They're already done too much damage on the Hawk Riders. Blood Knights have missile resistance when they're not in melee, so you can't damage them properly. They should give the outpost a heat up. I don't know. Wouldn't hurt. That garrison is really bad against Blood Knights. Really bad. Like all units we have get deleted by Blood Knights. And we're actually losing in that melee encounter there. Attacking them with 5 units. And we need those units to defeat the rest. They were taking damage, but we were taking serious casualties. Well, they were not even dying that fast. We got some of this damage buff here. Throw them here.
Master of the Wild Hunt.
Call me mermaid. I dare you. You will be flogged.
He's treaty here. Yes, we can push.
Lord of the Forest.
Ulti for little Fifi.
Orion!
Very nice moment here. It's not convenient to go here because we can't really occupy these settlements without downtime. Especially under when these arms are coming as well.
I will make it so.
Let's go north. We got Mergliano profit here. And we got the Scam Blight as well, so the treasure is at least fine.
Defender of Atholorin.
How may I help?
Keep cycling this. Dude is gonna have to get closer to the forest since we are already present here.
How can I assist you? None shall live!
This army cannot be matched by one vampire army, they need two. And two is 50-50.
Deepwood Guard.
Just follow up here. And go wait. Then we can go. We can send Dur to deal with one Karstens, get the regeneration on the way. I do like the bell skills here. I like a lot of skills here. But we're getting there. So we're not gonna stay here, we should try to get this piece straight here.
Salt and blood, fool. Salt and blood. That's all you'll taste soon enough. Don't you
No,
dare.
okay, 1-6. We lose Zaragzil. The vampires take this and then go around. This was a big hit on them. Can't really go on Satosa down here from here, because it's too much downtime with one army. I mean, raise is fine, but occupying and then waiting. See, 3 armies of one Carstens. It's still almost even with Durtu, simply because he doesn't have battle skills. Does have pretty impressive movement here.
I refuse.
Might even be enough to move bottom King's Glade. Islet is tier 3 here. We don't have the defense building yet. It'll be interesting. And losing a tier 3 is not really a big deal. Tier 5 would be able to defend against this too. Not defense building. The rest of the force is tier 5. Can manage to get the positive ember. What happened here? Who invited the Greenskins? Number 1 faction to war now as well. Paris Sortosa. That was a chain reaction of war invitations. It's interesting how then everybody was available to fight us. This war invitations, this campaign are getting out of control. We're definitely on defensive right now. It's a little bit problem here. Wow! All the way to the tree? Have you seen that movement? Okay, okay. I see how it goes. There is no way to make that movement. They barely had enough for the King's Glade. You guys seen the guesstimate? Okay. He's not messing around. He's serious here. This is actually hard. This is hard. There is no way to make that movement from there. Even with the campaigner, I mean it's Vlad, extra 20%, but still. A little bit unexpected. They have what? One Blood Knights rank 9. Ktama lost the tree in the past, but never to Beastman. Still not in that club yet. Delia made a similar move in one of the campaigns, and it did not show they had the movement.
Defenders of Athelard.
I'll be actually surprised if we win this. Against Beastmen, you can defend no problem. The vampires are no joke, especially with the Vlads. This left side is ugly. Those Blood Knights are too much. Need some good damage on this one. This is the mid interesting here for us. I honestly did not expect they would have the moment for the tree. I was thinking they would attack King's Glade, and I was fine with that. I will just use temporary bonuses, it seems. So, what's the best target here? What's the best target here? Is that the graveyard with great weapons? Oh man, those Blood Knights gonna suck.
Bowman, ready!
Glade Riders! Get to all!
This is very difficult to win.
Quickly, now! We accept.
Those Black Knights already are annoying our harassment here.
Swift! Right! Orders received! Quickly now!
Starfire shouts not only her magic. And this guy's gonna enjoy this massacre here. Glade Riders has no chance against this, the Knights. They just need one heal here.
Yes! Glade Guard! Swiftly!
So much investment there on the Blood Knights. What can you do? Look at those Black Knights just going through all of this. That is ridiculous.
Way Watchers!
Let's get behind him. This our archers are actually got wrecked here. Just make this even worse. I need one of these guys to go on as Block Knights. This Block Knight just went through 2 units there.
It is done!
94 speed.
Your command!
It's pretty bad here.
To battle!
Oh, they've messed up archers here. Messed up our archers here. I can't kill Blood Knights here. Look at this. Can't kill Blood Knights here. They do have enough here now.
Deepwood archers! Quickly! Glory to the eternal realm!
Those guys went to 3 units.
For the eternal realm! Ever ready!
You one in the Blood Knights is killing 3 Wild Riders.
Now! We'll obey! Release! Without delay!
Well, he just basically just to build the tree back. No, it doesn't do anything at this point in the campaign. Losing King's Glade would have been more damage than losing the tree. Those Blood Knights just ridiculous there. We can't even kill them.
Awaiting orders! Way Watchers! Children of Athelloren!
For Athelloren!
Glade Riders can't even kill a unit of Black Knights.
Cavalry! Glory to the eternal realms! Wild Riders!
Hard to deal with this, but they have enough.
This instant!
We don't have any of the access to any of the healing here. Is it Chibel? Yeah, it's Chibel. But had enough movement.
Ready and able!
Rise, sons of Kurnos!
Bowman ready!
So archers got messed up as well.
For Kurnos!
For Kane! Smash them!
I don't think we're gonna have enough leadership here.
We stand ready! Way Watchers!
Just need to rain here.
Forever loyal! With hate!
understood.
Shoot those guys. Can we shoot this thing here?
Shoot! Glade Riders. We grow
Being chased by the Black Knights.
at once. Our aim is true. Glade Riders. At once.
It's very tough here. Very tough.
Go!
Streaking or holding, but they're not gonna hold forever.
Hunters. For Athel Lauren. Glade Riders. We accept. Swiftly.
This Blood Knight is still alive. Are you kidding me?
Athel Lauren. Swift of foot. Fire at will. Let's fly. Glade Riders. Weapons loose. Cavalry. Awaiting orders. Ever ready.
Yeah. What is this thing here?
Fire! Let's hunt!
How is that Fargo still alive? Flaming arrows, anyone?
Archers ready! At speed! Armed and ready! As you say! Our bows are yours!
We don't have very good health here, but we can shoot from the side here.
Back!
Losing leadership.
For Athel Lauren! For Athel Lauren! Glade Riders!
I feel like their heroes are impossible to defeat with this composition. Just get rid of those Blood Knights, please. Those Blood Knights are crazy. Rank 9 Blood Knights, always pain in the ass.
Cavalry! Way Watchers!
Still alive.
End them!
Yeah, hallelujah, they're dead.
Fire! At once! Release! Wild Riders! Let's hunt! Swiftly!
Characters are very hard to kill here. Very hard.
Glade Guard! Let's fly!
Zombies.
We are tireless! Swiftly! Trample them! Glade Riders!
Let's just help here with some bodies. I still have these archers with some arrows, but we're only in a cannon shoot safe. It's impossible to kill those characters right now. So counting losses. You got a tree. Better not see those Blood Knights coming back alive. Better not see those Blood Knights coming back alive. He was positioning himself to attack the tree, not to attack the King's Glade. God damn it, the Blood Knights are not dead. Lutu is coming. The tree was fighting the 3 men was fighting the characters.
In our halls is
You don't lose if you lose Oak, you just have to rebuild it. You lose the bonuses. Losing the Oak is not as bad as losing one of the other settlements. That's a pretty impressive army he had with the veterans, with the characters. These 3 are already very hard to kill with the garrison. Losing King's Glaive would have been worse than losing the Oak of Ages. Problem now is gonna be upgrading it again, because we don't have the Ember available. But this military alliance will be happening.
I make no promises of aid.
29 Ember.
As you say.
Okay. There you go. Got all the Ember back. We just have to rebuild the tree and get the bonuses back. Nothing happens, guys. We just lost bonuses for a few turns. Yeah. He pretty much suicided here. Pretty much.
Lord of the Asrain,
As the usual, you know, AI. Attack the weakest element. Attack the weakest element. I lost 3 like this once before to Telia. Yeah, what can we get here? This one is nice. This one is nice as well. Let's get it 30% more money from bells. Get this tier 4 here. Managed to already fortify this place. Only one army here. Hold on, hold on. Even to attrition, get that first.
Lord of the
And
Glade.
B3 in one of these armies
How
here.
can I assist you?
Defender of Athelor, they will fail.
These are dark times.
If I take the tree, then the Vlad will destroy us. The characters are no joke. Characters are no joke, and this is Vlad. So you don't have to have enough to destroy him. You can also do some raise there too. We need to just get rid of Vlad here first. I still think going Merigliano and Scale Blight was worth it. Even if we get slowed down here on the bonuses. We just lose the bonuses. Public Order, lower upkeep, more untainted. Nothing else. It's a big deal if you lose it to tier 4 or tier 5. Tier 3, not really a big deal. This settlement, this is within like 60,000 damage. This is just downtime on the replenishment. Well, all the undead attacked us at the same time. There's a rebellion here, and we can hold that. Tyrion has all of Ultuan, so it's a lot of Ember as well. I think he was positioning himself to have exactly enough range on the Oak of Ages, because it was the weakest defense here in the settlement, the forest. Same positioning was once the Telia done to me in Warhammer 1. You take more damage if you lose one of these settlements, because it's a lot of gold. Losing the tree, you just have to rebuild to get the bonuses back. A better religion made peace with the Empire.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
How did you have alliance with high elves? Most of these outposts don't even matter for a moment. Can we get him here? We're just running away.
Master of the Wild Hunt. Big Elf.
Night, Bress.
God King of the Deep Wood.
You is just being annoying here. And this is the reason why we build walls everywhere. They don't just beeline for your weakest element.
I live to serve Ariel.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Walkie we will.
My powers are yours.
Never. I will grant your request. Thou art unfit to govern me. Make way!
We'll just stay here so it doesn't go on for another move like that.
Azray.
You can also finally get some siege attackers.
What do you need?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Orders?
Four.
The Surian wills
Salute.
Get everybody a Forest Dragon for the siege attacker. How do you have extra amber? Ooh, Nagaron moving they have two black arcs here. Looks like they might be starting invading Ultron. It's either Nagaron invades Ultron or Ultron invades Nagaroth. We have to deal with a lot of this shit here, undead all around us.
Come, the beauty of Athelloren.
Durtu and Shiri Wizard won't be able to do anything for 4 turns, because we are recruiting. And we gotta get rid of Blood of the Forest so it stops being annoying. We'll also get rid of the Von Carsons from the mountains. We can't really go north without a Forest Dragon, it's too much downtime. Once we get a Forest Dragon Shitty Wizard army, we'll start going north as well. This is the Ember is sorted up until tier 4. Red Duke with his main army. We'll see what happens here in 4 turns. Might need even to need to move.
Can I
We are at war with Musilon, Battle Legion, Nagaron, Von Karsten, Vampire Counts, Greenskins, and Pirates of Tosa. And 5 of these enemies came when we declared war on Pirates of Tosa. They were all invited by various factions. But we're done for today, boys, with Total War. I'm have a short break, get some food, and I'll be back within an hour, I think. We'll be having some stream with Book of Demons, a new game we'll wanted to try out. So I'll see you later or tomorrow.
This is the price of war. We rise with noble intentions, and we